Also, why is that like that again? For some reason. Pardon me. Actually, I know it's not for some reason. I know the reason. It's because I had a smoothie before the stream. And I've still got some of it left. It's very mucky on the glass, isn't it? And I put some almonds in it. And now I've got California almonds unforgettable stuck in my head again. Makes no freaking sense. I mean, they were Californian almonds. And it says it on the pack, which is why it reminded me. It's so stupid. I had to do this for a second stream in a row, but we had an update again. I had to set my settings to windowed full screen and stuff, otherwise it just goes mental and it's weird. To compensate for the recent extended downtime and loss of time and progression experienced by some players, we will hold a global weekend event from at 7 AM. So, not till tomorrow, shit, dang it, till March 2nd. All players and official private servers will benefit from the following: double the mining yield, double the specialization XP from Landsrad missions, double the faction reputation from Landsrad missions, double the house script. Holy jism! Damn it, am I going to have to get some, time in? What day? The 2nd of March is a Monday. And that's 7 AM 2nd of March, so I don't stream other than the Sunday for No Man's Sky. Does that mean I'm going to have to do extra streams? I want this. If I do, it'll be Twitch only, I expect. I don't want to do more than 3 streams on YouTube a week at the moment. I'm not sure it's a good thing there, but the thing is, I did want to stream freaking Resident Evil Requiem tomorrow. So we'll see. We might still do Requiem. I could put up a vote. It'll be on Twitch. I'll just have to make sure it's obvious it's on Twitch. Although, yo, Dark Lord, how's it going, man? Night man, champion of the sun. How's it going, Dark Lord? And yo, Atlas, old explorer, how's it going, folks? I was thinking if I do a vote, it's definitely going to be Dune. There's more people who are sub to our channel who like Dune than like Resident Evil. I mean, some people were interested in Resident Evil. I think it's 20 to 30% when I voted for that. Were interested. I mean, when I did a poll last year during the, I think it was before the Game Awards. It might have been Halloween. Right. We are back, sis. We just found the wench, deadsies. I think we're going to go to doors again. That's sub. He's a sub. Sub prefect. Hella bottom, that guy. It makes no sense. We've got to jump around that corner every time. Oh, wait, where's the effect off to? Oh. Or just further that way and upstairs. Son of a biscuit. Oh no, that'll be quiet. So I'm going here as well. So Torza's fecked off. Was he in on it? I wonder. Probably not. But maybe. The one thing about smoothies, especially because I think it's a flaxseed. So I put ground flaxseed in it for extra fibre and omega-3s as a bonus. I always end up chewing on it as I'm trying to drink it. It's weird. Chewing on your drink is a strange thing. But this was the other what objective they wanted me to talk to about, like, finding out the thing, but we already found out the thing, so I don't know. You really?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yes, information.
That's not normally a good eye trade in. I'm more hands-on.
I know you traded with Phaedra.
And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business.
In the words of Sword, Phaedra is dead.
That's unfortunate. I I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
I have this manifest. Top of the list, the Overseer. Do you know who that is? Oh, I heard her recording. She spoke of the necklace.
All right, all right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewels, which I gather she lost with old Carthag. She particularly yearned for a necklace, the Star of Wisova. Turns out an enterprising scavenger had it. So Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace.
All I can think of now is, ladies, would you like to see my ancestral jewels? Yo, Tech Geek, how's it going, man? Morning, hope you're having a great day. Not too bad, shabby thank yous. Been dealing with a bunch of, just going through paperwork and stuff and trying to, have a look into upcoming games and stuff like that. But not too bad. Getting through some stuff that needs getting through. I have this manifest at top of the list, the Overseer Cavity Duty.
Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group.
What? Yo, old explorer? I mean, well, welcome to Twitch, man. What, was there a problem on the YouTube end? That's that person listed on the manifest over here. So, the Prefect Tours was a sub, man. No, it's fine. Ah, cool. Vault 51? Wait, what do you want about Dark Lord? What about Vault 51? Do you see this tree? Holy moly, that... Goodness sake, Atlas. Sit in the corner and think about what you've said. Tours, no, why wouldn't he tell me?
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
Oh, okay. Oh, good to know. That's weird as well, because Twitch gets way less bitrate than YouTube, I think. Or it can handle less. I might have had to do it the same due to the Twitch rules. Something like that. It must be after Dawes next. I need to find him. Dawes is going to the banquet. What if he was behind this all along?
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
So we're going to a banquet. Hell yeah, boy. So we've got to follow the trail. Oh, the banquet's here. What? I expected it to be at a residence. Work is now lurking. Oh, lurk, work meeting. That's cool. You can do the lurk with a name. Work is now lurking. And Swish Tech Geek. Well, comes Overseer. Oh, yeah. I find that with everyone's stream, Twitch looks better to me even at the same res. Interesting. I wonder. Yeah. Oh, I expect it might be because Twitch doesn't transcode. So YouTube probably transcodes everything and likely gives you a more compressed version, whereas Twitch doesn't transcode. Because it makes me send different levels of the friggin' thing. So you're getting a more direct from me image on Twitch. That's what it sounds like. California almonds unforgettable. Right. Then get into the banquet in full armor. So you guys are giving up on Dune? Well, I hadn't done the new content, and I put a poll out the other day to asking what we should stream on Tuesday: Valheim, Windrose, or Dune. And 40% went for Dune, which was the winner. Because it was 30-30-40. It was split way more than I expected.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
I don't know, man. We're both wearing pincushion-ass armor. Actually, no, he's wearing chome. I know it's a private gathering, but I need to speak with someone
And
instead.
by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
By order of the Emperor? Bullshit. The Emperor ain't in there. Don't be using his name so willy-nilly. You do not access, I just want to be clear for my report.
Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority.
Oh, and smell your own, can you? The time is of the essence. I need a fast word to someone inside. I don't have time for games, Sheriff. I need inside fast. Time's the essence.
Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead.
Rick, for fuck's sake, already? Yo, Ellen Paul, how's it going, man? And saying didn't give up on it like 76. Oh, cheeky. So I didn't give up. Well, actually, I probably did give up on 76. I played 76 for like 3 to 4 years. Do you realize how many times I came back to that game and everything? I just... Yeah, I just haven't wanted to play it for like a year and a half now. I was taking grandfather to the doctor's appointment today for a checkup. Ooh, I hope everything goes well. March 3rd, we are getting a new season. Ooh, we got Bigfoot coming. Yeah, Gek was telling me about that. I've not seen you stream Windrose. I haven't streamed... Oh, wait, yes, I have. I did stream it once, but it was called Crosswind when I streamed it, and it was last year when the alpha was out. Armor reworks as well. I might consider going back. Give it a go at least. Once we've gone through this, I might add Fallout 76 to the poll, and if enough people click on it, I'll give it a shot. 4 years when you can have more. You can see the new season rewards on Bethesda sites. What about Spacecraft? Spacecraft? Is that the new one that Beeves did a video on? I already have enough without just gathering new games that aren't like hyped already that would be worth checking out right now type thing. That's also, I don't think you're going to get much more chatter out of them inside. They're all dead. Dead, all
We've
of them?
got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
A reason to believe Subprefect Tours is among the guests. I need to confirm it. I'm dark here like everyone else, but I'm chasing a killer for Tours. This could be... So, I have reason to believe.
Tours at a party. Well, there goes the mood.
Party's over, let me inside. I might be the only one who knows what to look for.
All right then. Since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks. And seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
And a guest list with notations for the butler might help sort too
Good.
soon.
That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed.
I assumed Windrose was the one that people would pick on Tuesday, so I assumed I'd be playing it then, but I'm obviously, when I put a vote up, I'm only going to include games that I want to or I'm down for playing. So, I've had full files on of half of them since they landed. What do you mean kept themselves?
I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
What's your observation on cover?
These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave him an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
It sounds like regular noble to me.
If by regular you mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal, then yes, absolutely. Something they were hiding in the deep desert. Could have been a spiritual retreat, could have been a treasure hunt. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
It's very melodramatic, good lord. I'll be the one holding this city together. Without me, everybody dies. An A-Train pops in as well sometimes. That is what you should do. Jason should do the same if you want to do a new game. Only give them that option. Yeah, just a poll with 1 vote. Like, yeah, Windrose or Windrose. I have a feeling that would just annoy people. If I did it once, it might get some laughs, but... right.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath, and her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her.
Where's this noble? I don't know if it's... Is it her? Hands on her lap, bloody palms facing scarred, her head is tilted towards seeing zipping with an indifferent guard. Was she in the other room, maybe? Oh, I wonder how delicious all this is. Probably scanning for poison first. Where's the wench? Can't stick around today, but want to pop say hi. Yovo Kuma, how's it going? Hope you're having a swish one. I am, thank you. I hope you are too. Oh, poison wine, a craft with wine. The wine serves the toast must have been poured from these. May as well while I'm here. California almonds unforgettable. What? Here? Where is the... Ah, here we go.
Splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
Or to bother you, Countess.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess?
The sheriff told me I might speak to you if speak to you if you'll come to us. Countess, the nobles, all the same. I don't know. I feel like she'll like that.
Yes, well, to a dung
Oh,
beetle,
never mind.
every jewel is just another rock to roll in shit. I am a marchioness, you sand-scuffed mistake. Address me properly, or go grovel at the feet of some baroness who breeds pugs. Good. We may proceed with the fiction that you were raised by humans instead of livestock. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, marchioness, patroness, and now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
What happened? You know, did this sub-prefect tours here? Let's get some mask off you. Found to notify. Right, sub-prefect tours.
Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid.
You know who did this?
No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools. No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming.
Get this mask off you.
Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away.
What?
No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted.
Oh. Wasn't one on.
Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers. Leave the mask alone.
Oh, that's horrifying. Just a few more questions. What do you call them, double crosses?
Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs.
Always end up with a load of bloody berry bits and stuff. I had blueberries and shit in there. Let's just say when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs. Just a few more questions.
By all means.
Yo,
prolong
Bob!
my
Let's go, man.
suffering with your endless prattle.
It's going pretty well. Like, it turns out I hadn't done one of the 2 sets of missions from Chapter 2, so I'm working through that before I get to Chapter 3 stuff. But, enjoying it, to be honest. Also, this whole ripping face off mask thing is horrifying. What happened here?
What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
How did it start?
With one of those ghastly little speeches nobles make when they think they're clever. Then came the toast. Then came the horror.
What's the toast?
This I remember with perfect clarity. She said it with that awful snark of hers, like she's been waiting years to raise the glass. She said, "To ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned. Every breath since has been stolen, and tonight the debt is due." Hard to forget a toast that theatrical, and not just because it was the last thing I ever drank.
What's the speech about?
I wasn't really listening. Phaedra has a habit of mistaking volume for substance. And I've spent decades letting that woman drone on about guilt and ghosts. I didn't think this time would be different.
I need Phaedra. Phaedra's dead elsewhere.
Our dear hostess Phaedra.
What?
And I do mean dear, given what it cost her.
She's real chatty for a dying lady. I know, right? I'm guessing the whole thing is that she's, like the guy said, she's like a venomous noble through and through. She'll, like she said about that guy, keeping his mask up while he's choking. She's doing the same. She's probably in, like, absolute agony, but too much pride to let it show. Right.
Dead, did
Found
you
her dead.
say? But the Toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place. Typical Phaedra. Can't even die without making herself the center of attention. Bitch. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him.
Colour was the Graf's mask.
Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats.
How are you... Well, to be fair, when we found her, she did have a mask on the desk, and it had like a little spine. But she hadn't put it on. And she'd been stabbed in the neck beforehand. I'm guessing she was going there, but someone stopped her and went in a place or something. Blue account colour, fitting, blah, blah. So, how are you still alive? Wait, were you and the Graf a thing?
A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed. I took it as a sign.
Oh, that's... well,
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me.
hold on, I'll summon aid.
Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Mauler. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't.
Kill your more.
It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink.
Was under a trade security jurisdiction, I'll follow, but I mean, I can tell her what she wants to hear. As you wish, my lady, I shall see that your underlings learn the cost of such betrayals.
Swear to it. Empty promises
Ooh.
suit you well, but I've heard them all before.
I swear for the throne, and my answer interesting. The Mauler who betray you will answer with their lives. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, if the ones who betrayed her. Yeah.
I can tell you are lying to humor me, but don't think I won't be watching from beyond the veil. My
I wasn't
third
lying.
sister is Bene Gesserit. She will see to it. They are necromancers, you know.
Didn't Imperium so much for lady? Perhaps now is a moment to rest fully. Really, has she though? Or has she just been a stain on the Imperium? Right. So, the wench be dead. I guess let's check everyone before we talk to the butler. The woman is sprawled on the ground. I've got a feeling the butler's gone while we're talking to her. Her face obscured by thick dark hair. A goblet. I'm guessing she's the one who tried to take the mask off and ripped half her face off. The goblet spilled nearby. It must have been her hand when she fell. Examine the mask. You gently lift her shoulder and part her hair. Her mask was partially knocked loose when she fell, revealing a mushy skin and raw tortured flesh. Ugh, good lord. Oh, wait. It said something else then I missed. So, of examining her clothes, she must have enjoyed flaunting her wealth, wearing several heavy gold necklaces with inlaid gems, brooch and 2 new bracelets. Steal a bauble or two. Yeah, why not? What happens? Sheriff is watching. He squints at you suspiciously. You put your arm down slowly, very slowly. Let's take the mask again. So blood spills from where it had pulled in the mask, streaking its surface as if she had cried. You can still see it is brown terracotta colour. Good lord. Pretty dark, yeah. Right, you're next. We're going counterclockwise. Oh, okay, I can't talk to you. Just the carafe next to you. A stout woman is slumped graciously against her chair. Her coif came loose when she died, leaving her hair looking unkempt. Examine her mask. Her mask is adorned with purple shapes. Her pale eyes are a thin line, barely opened and somewhat puffy. The skin around them a dull pink. Her dress is old-fashioned, even for the most conservative among aristocrats. The hems of the sleeves, while ornate, look frayed, stingy or broke. Within the single pocket, you find a bloodstained love letter to another noble spouse and folded betting slip naming her various mauler as wages. Oh, good lord. Leave the items where they are. Right. A rotund man sits hunched over, blood dripping from under his mask, over his bloated chin and onto the table below, forming thick dark clots. Examine his mask. His mask is a dark shade of blue, entangled in a pattern of concentric circles surrounding beady eyes, glazed over, capturing a moment of terror. Clothes. His elegant coat is ill-fitting, a few sizes too short. A pink stain streaks his right sleeve, wet and diffuse, and a wet towel is sitting on his lap. In one pocket you find a silver locket, its interior lined with a stiff, dark patch of something organic. Finally, you recognise the patch as a sliver of human scalp. Ugh. Hair still attached, pressed flat and worn as a keepsake of some private cruelty. What the fuck? Freaks. The locket does not seem pertinent to the current investigation. Good lord, what a bunch of psychopaths. I mean, this one is also password. Fancy table though. A noble sits with her hand on her lap, bloodied palms facing skyward. Her head is tilted toward the ceiling as if pleading with an indifferent god. Examine her mask. The mask sits askew, blood smeared where her fingers clawed to tear it free, realizing too late the terrible mistake. Ugh. Blood streaks her jaw and neck, dripping into her collar. Torn flesh gapes where the mask shifted, raw skin glistening in the dim light. Good lord. You almost forget to check the colour of her mask. It's terracotta. Examine her clothes. Her collar and doublet are drenched in blood. She must have enjoyed taking care of herself if you go by the exquisite elegance of her garment. The man lies contorted in his chair, holding a little unopened vial. Maybe some generic antidote that the poor man did not have time to consume. Examine his mask, examine his clothes. Right. Mask. A dark blue mask in a circular pattern. The hint of a beard curls up over the edge. The eyes are glazed over. It matches the countess's description of Graf and Silvera. A man of considerable wealth, judging by his extravagant display of layers upon layers of luxurious fabric, but nothing to identify him. Yo, Black Talon, how's it going, man? Isaiah, this did not look like Dune right now. Yeah, dude, this is messed up shit, man. They've all got masks that have got like tiny barbs in them, so it rips their face off if they try and take it off. In one pocket, you find a shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk like a charm and a small vial of blood. So this is a second person who has someone's body part as a little treasure. Leave the items where they are. And another giraffe as well. Because what if one of them isn't poisoned? We could be like, this person's faking it. Or something. There we go. A lifeless figure slouched in an awkward pose that only death could endure. An uncomfortable silence draped across his form. As you move to his arm to inspect his bloodstained satin clothes, you see... I have yet to do any of the new stuff yet. Been mining for spice right now is all. Yeah, this is chapter 2 apparently. You see something glinting between his clutched fingers. You pry them open. A tiny object falls into your palm. A pendant earring, clasping a vibrant azure teardrop gemstone in a delicate golden mounting. The earring seems to belong to someone in this room. Maybe there is someone who could tell you more about it. He died with his eyes open, sky blue, like the colour of his mask, adorned in complex shapes and forms. Oh, look cool. Oh, I didn't read the last bit there. Oh, maybe I did, yeah. Could I... No. Is that everyone? Obviously we need to find the earring woman. Oh man. The dude. What about this one? So it doesn't appear to have an extra option for the earring. Maybe I can ask the butler about it. Looks like some horror stuff that you would see in other games. Yeah, I mean it's pretty messed up shit. It's nobles, isn't it? In Dune, nobles are particularly brutal and cruel. Waiting for the clown to jump out about now.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Yes, I have you.
Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal.
Masks hide more than faces. What's the story? Where do they come from? Special I found earring. Do you know who wore it?
If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it.
When you made no effort, I didn't get it off you though.
Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions.
Excellent, I have 1,000. Were you present when the toast was raised?
Well, I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior. I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast.
Where were you?
I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you?
I was present for work, not leisure. Nothing in this vast
Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not, however, perform any sort of head count.
What? You don't know if someone left? What the fuck kind of shitty butler are you?
Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your
13
questions.
guests but only count 11 bodies. Do you know who? Do you know if Sub-Prefect Torres was here?
I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak.
I certainly was not instructed to care about whom that name belongs to.
Yeah, I mean, the missing people are Phaedra and Tors, but it seems like whoever played at Phaedra, which could have been Tors in disguise, I guess, using some kind of voice modulator, was not Phaedra and is the person behind this.
Nothing in this vast universe would please me more. Well, I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heat. Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease. No, I don't. Forgive me. My training prioritized service over tracing the costume habits of people born allergic to labor. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to... If it reeks of desperation and mild
olive
odium,
mask.
it likely belonged... She was hard to tell with that set.
So, olive mask, wench. This one was terracotta. That one was terracotta because it mentioned that after mentioning how she ripped her face off. This one, olive, maybe? So, mask. Doesn't look like olive to me, but I suppose there are purpley olives. Pattern, belly open, somewhat puffy, and skin dull pink. Maybe it's one like on the floor here that we haven't looked at yet. We've looked at this one. That again, that's terracotta. Is it the one that we spoke to who's dying? Yeah, I don't know then. I guess there's nothing else to. What the dude shares. Let's quickly give the room a scan. Crate of wine, crate of unopened bottles. Mask, you say. Ba, 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 ba. Kind of a Drake movie. What's a Drake movie? I don't particularly know that term for movies. Oh, there was one more person over there. Oh, and here. Oh, as in the fourth skedaddle. Butlers and you, sir, are not a good one. Yes, thank you, Jam. And Yo, Jam. Meant to say dark, not Drake. Oh, okay, yeah, so, yeah, Dune was kind of dark movement, not horror. Yeah, it's not horror, no. But I don't think this is particularly... This is like... horrific aspects. It definitely fits in with the dark. Because it's like... I feel like it's still... I mean, it's very Dune. Just because it's... Like, the whole nobility thing in Dune is that, like, they... You know, they... Like, everyone else is a slave to them and stuff, you know. It's like, they're just like insects. Who don't have their blood and blah, blah. A man with dark hair lies against the wall, his hand on his hip, as if he had reflexively looked for the grip of an invisible weapon before dying. Examine his mask. The man's mask, like the others, clings to his face. Its lacquered surface is an ominous shade of red. His style is more somber compared to the other guests. A black cape sticks out from under his body. A thin gold chain, then only visible sign of wealth. His pockets. One of the pockets holds a delicately laced white monogrammed handkerchief with the initials MT. Towards. Take the handkerchief. There's a guest. Monogrammed handkerchief. There's two things. Oh no, it's just those two. It said it was terracotta, not olive. But we'll just quickly check the two terracotta wenches. Although, just because it was a earring doesn't mean it was a... This one is blue and the guy's a coward apparently, and the... So the olive one, whose the earring came from, isn't here then. Okay, that's good to know. See if he knows anything about handkerchiefs, and we'll head off.
You've returned.
This is a feudal system. Oh yeah, this is, yeah. I was thinking, like, nobility doesn't always mean feudal, but it usually does, doesn't it? 'Cause it's usually like, you know, duke and his duchy, and like, and the like. Oh joy, you've returned. A few questions about the guest.
Just when the silence was beginning. While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme.
So you're saying is you have a fucking guest list? Then show it to me, cockwobbler. Okay, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme. Can you tell me anything about the bearer of the handkerchief?
Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying.
We're trying to make an advanced weapons machine. Interesting. I don't know what's going on. Like, this thing, I'm going to end this. I don't know if that's how that's working. There we go. Good daisy. And so, yeah, I don't know if has this gone out? I'm just checking real quick. I've got a feeling a lot of notification stuff on just YouTube just haven't gone out or something. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Hopefully they'll go out at some point. Wait. Okay. Good daisy. The VOD will be there at worst for folk. Right. As else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question called a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying. Alright. Right, let's go to this sheriff dude. And
let's have it.
Vote with the countess.
No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette.
Oh, what a twat.
She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get.
Thanks to you.
See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything?
Just like the guest next to her, a Graf Ansel Viro, that he was a boar who dumped a full goblet of wine. The Taurus is not present at the banquet. Somehow the massard hearing to the victim's face. So.
Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there.
Unfortunately, the butler cleaned the spill and rather thoroughly at that.
Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our... While you're at it, wave that fancy poison sniffer of yours around. If it starts screaming, we'll know we're close.
I've already done all this.
Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk. Let's have it.
I think I know which one is Graph. I have some questions. We need to
Spit it out.
You said you knew some of these victims. Why? You seem to have big superior tours. Why is that? Do you know? Did you know? Blah, blah.
Let's have it. Let's hear it.
Dark blue mask on the left side of the table, close to some flowers. The red mask slumped against the... dark blue mask on the left side of the table, close to some flowers. Dark blue mask, so that's what she's... side of the table.
That doesn't track.
Okay, well...
Again.
The green one then? 'Cause I thought it was blue. I know there was a dark blue here, but I assumed it was this one. Oh, this is Graph. Substance was washed off near this bloody body recently. This must be where the one was spilled. So this is Graph? Rotund man sits hunched over, blood dripping from under his mask over his bloated chin. Blah, blah. What about the poison snooper? But back from work, a meeting, the party investigation. Yeah. All right, let's have a look. But I thought it was this guy originally. Alright, go try it. Yeah, his mask is blue. It's not green or red. This is probably the one instead by dark blue. I know it's not him. It's weird.
Let's have it. Let's hear it.
There's not that. The red mask slumped against the wall, dark green mask on the right side of the table. Let's see that then.
That doesn't track. Better.
What? Red mask against a wall? What?
Let's hear it. That doesn't track.
Okay, so none of them are correct. What the fuck?
Let's hear it.
Oh, there was two options for dark blue. Oh, for goodness sake.
First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own.
These 8 to identify.
8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more.
What's an inside
I haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia trained You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Brutal. I'll go back to the butler. Right, so... Alright, dickhead, I'm back.
Joy, you've returned.
There's a note on the guest placement change for Agade Yamari. Oh, how's that?
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive.
Do you recall the colour of her mask?
Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering.
God, you are really shit at your job, aren't you? You happen to have that seating plan.
I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine-spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
I feel like after the investigation I should just kill this guy just to, like, you know, he's probably a scumbag. Identify Guardiamari among the dead nobles and report to skedaddle. So, probably over here, because that was the flowers over there. It's not letting me do that, so maybe I have to scan again. Oh, a vase of bright flowers and a dark, sleek and demure. Poison through flashes green indicate no sign of poison from the flower. Yo, Kinswarm, what up? Hope you're having a swish one. Blossoming flower heads in shades of crimson, reds and warm bronzes that pick up the light from the snow globes, forming an eerie, foreboding haze. I told you to identify species. Blood roses and fireflowers from Boritrin. From their colour, you determine that the roses are probably a genetic hybrid, beautiful and expensive. True wonder, however, is the last species, the flower of the Ikazi pleniscenta. Rare and known to cause quite a few allergic reactions. Smell the flowers. Strong smell, sweet yet spicy. You almost prick yourself on the thorns of a stem. Strange that these weren't cut. From the guests. The butler said Agadi Yamari was allergic to the flowers and sat far away as possible. Where could she be? Look at the guest sitting in front of the flowers, sitting at the other table at the far end. Other table at the far end. Woman in purple mask is sitting opposite the flowers. The seat next to him is empty. Large woman in... Wait, so that's an olive. That's the olive coloured one. So that's what the thing's... Oh, for goodness sake. I thought he said hers was terracotta. Like the colour. Flower was plucked from the vase and pinned to her bosom. Oh, shit. There's not going to be her, though. You turn your attention away from the guests. So you olive masked bent. Yeah. Yeah, the colour of a mask is terracotta. No olive mentioned here. They kind of fucked that up, didn't they? So this is likely her. Purple. Or this one. I hate this part, always got it wrong. Yeah, I think the devs kind of fucked this up a bit. Yo, Marco, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude.
Then let's have it.
Got a mask on the right side of the table next to an empty chair. Yeah.
I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. I figured out one more.
And then there was 6.
That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something?
It did. I found poison trace in the wine.
Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning?
Must have been the butler. Not sure what that means. The wine must have got poisoned. The wine must have been poisoned. I say this must have been the butler.
Doubtful, but we can't rule it out. Someone spiked the goods on site. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy.
Ambrose again?
I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
I'm on it. Ambrose, you dickless bastard.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arrakis banquet?
It would seem that you are involved in yet another set of murders.
Oh, balderdash. This is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered?
Several nobles are poisoned at this very banquet where you delivered the wine.
Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned.
Well, no, to be precise, the glasses were poisoned.
Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me.
Perhaps, what can you tell me about the wine?
A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep.
Libation. Do you have any alibis to confirm your whereabouts during the banquet?
Why, yes. Any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous.
Still, it's all suspicious given your past relationship with poisoned wine. Very well, that all sounds reasonable. It's still kind of suspicious.
Perhaps it's my diseased imagination, but weren't you the would-be poisoning assassin in that scenario? Still, you did find your conscience, for which I am quite grateful, and is the reason I am not more cross with you right now.
Very well, that all sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery?
Please help identifying some of the dead nobles. Do you know anything about Theophilus, fremen butler? Do you know anything about a stash of old Carthage valuables?
He's what some call a town fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved member of the Imperial Footmen's Guild. Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind his eyes when watching the nobles. Those of my status often ignore the help in their complexities. I do not make this mistake.
The term town fremen. Oh, that feels loaded. What the hell? Do you know anything about a stash of old Carthage valuables?
I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion. If such a hoard exists, someone in old Carthage had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them. An intriguing notion.
Whenever I reach up like this at the moment, I'm just reminded of the pain. I might have pushed a bit too far with the shoulder and back exercises the other day. Ugh. I could use help identifying some of the dead bodies.
And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
You know anyone who uses a circular symbol pattern?
Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern?
God, I don't remember. Grey and light grey?
That would be Lady Eulalia, voice like grinding rusty metal, but fancied herself a preeminent singer, with few in a position to tell her otherwise. Many were the laborious recitals we sat through. Still, she made an impression.
I have more questions. What are you talking about? I don't have any more questions.
Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theophilus about the recipient. Rowella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Very well. Goodbye, Ambrose. You cock wobbler. So, butler boy.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Rowella Ramsby.
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavour to answer as best I can.
I understand you passed a note to Rowella Ramsby on behalf of Ambrose.
On behalf of whom?
Ambrose Luciferia, tall man, goatee, colourful clothes and demeanour.
Ah, yeah. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him?
Just Ambrose in any case. Did you hand anyone a note? That's interesting anyway, the note. You've captured his essence perfectly. Did you deliver a note for this intoxicated poultry? Right, intoxicated poultry.
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-coloured mask.
But there are two masks matching that description.
Correct.
Is that all?
Afraid so.
If I roll a Rems bit, so should she have a note? Can't find the note on her body. Look closer at her hands. You notice that index finger of her otherwise impeccably manicured right hand is in fact missing. What? Lord. And the other terracotta bitch that's also the olive coloured one, because fucking reasons. Woman sits with her hands on lap, such as a note. And no note can be found, a body or hands. Okay. It's probably this one who tried to take the mask off or whatever. Oh no, she's...
Oh joy, you've returned. Congratulations.
One guest had a missing finger. Do you know who that was?
Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses.
Is there really nothing you can tell me about the person you delivered the note to?
She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brass for hours.
Your annoyance is understandable.
Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course.
Good lord. That's actually helpful. Let's get them. If it gives me the option to finger the living fuck out of that mural, I'm going to do it. So... where is it? Oh. Wait, what is that? Still dying. Still dying. Yeah, it is the one at the back. Handprint, trace of a handprint, one finger is missing. Ah, nice. So it is this beach.
Let's have it.
Oh, I talked to Ambrose.
Very good. Was he still crying?
He did give me something useful.
Don't keep me in suspense now.
That's done note to Rowella. I've talked to the
Good
butler.
instinct. Keep pulling at threads. We'll
Believe
get
it.
somewhere ugly soon enough.
Have I identified a Rowella?
We'll see about that.
Terracotta the mask lying on the floor near the entrance.
Yes, that fits. Another off the list.
What the fuck? You are the ones who made this such a long-ass freaking quest? Give me a fucking limit.
Let's see here. If Rowella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be...
Don't leave me in suspense. We're down two, right?
Two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
So the mask, was it towards? Oh, tell me already.
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Anger, dead, check.
That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors.
Yeah, so he actually is here and dead. Well, fuck.
No.
No, okay.
I mean, Tors is here. Good
Oh.
afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
Well, before I talk to him, I need to leave and come back, because the game made something that you have to spend an hour in there searching everything, and then... sake. It takes forever to do this. Stop and think for a while. Scooby-Doo. And the eye, Scooby's confused. Scantily clad. It's Eureka Machines is the band I'm singing. I think what song is it? It's all I wish for. Right, let's speak the doors. And be all, what up, bitch? Where you been, homie? Because I wonder if he'd gone and then come back like he was here and he's the murderer. Murderer. That's been a murder. The Scottish pirate. Right, doors, you gogwomble.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting?
Your name was on the guest list.
I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
We might be dead as
A
well.
grisly thought. One I've already entertained.
You didn't tell me I was investigating your people.
They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration.
Your name was on that cargo manifest.
What manifest?
A list of spoils taken from the destruction of Carthage.
Carthage. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthage one by one.
Why?
Revenge, concealment, or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Like who ordered the destruction of Carthage?
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
No, but I know who carried it out. Our dead engineer, Austin Lathe.
There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing. They're closing the book on Carthage.
You're next. The killer's coming for you.
Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
Killer is a ghost in and out there. A trace, no one sees the thing.
Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Your office in the Imperial Wing to finish the job.
Then I must go. To catch a killer.
Coming, you'll need help.
Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
He's got balls at least. This is rash tours. Cheops player would plan every move. Patience.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
No Cheops. Well, shadaisy. Oh yeah, we read at the start. They're doing a weekend event for those because there was loads of issues. So it'll be like double resources mined, double lands rad stuff, and blah blah. From 27th to the 2nd. So, you. Babadi doo, skippity doo doo, shibabadi woo. It's all I wish for. Buddy doo, buddy doo, shippity cha cha, skibbity doo. I can be who you want me to be. Just make me. Oh, it's 0 hero. I think that's the name of the song. Dooba-dooba-doo. Please start part 3. I've no idea how. Well, actually, do you have any idea roughly how close I am to the end of this part before I get to part 3? God, that takes so long to load. So follow doors. Damn it, tours, you wumble. Pretty close, actually. Oh, okay, cool. We'll be doing 3 in today's stream then, that's cool. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do. Ah, penis. Who's this, I wonder? Normal poisson. Oh wait, upstairs. Son of a. Oh, here. No loading.
There's nothing here. The killer. saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report.
What?
You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
Oh shit!
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission, find the fremen, wake the sleeper. I still recognize you, even with this face, even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
What? Hologism, you've been not too long in the midnight tree. What is becoming of me? Well, that was freaky. Gotta go back to Alan Tudyk. Shazam! Oh, as we're going past the auction house, we may as well check for adaptive Holtzman shields, just in case. Still the same one, 40 mil. Be dang it. Not what we're looking for. Do. I've been looking for a shield. One that's pretty swish, better than I already have. Better than I already have. Right, off to Harco. Oh, painful arms, painful arms. Oh, good God. Stretching feels better. Yeah. I don't know how. How the hell did I hit this muscle so bad? Like one of the rotator cuff muscles? Like just by the back of the armpit, I guess. So. Arco, Olo. Arco, Olo. In the case, rather reasonable. Arco. Corvo is always on the chat. Probably Corvo's probably the one super active person since the beginning. So I'm guessing we've reached the end of basically the end of part 2. I don't know if this will be the start of part 3 or the end of part 2, talking to Alan Tudyk here. It seems like a good place to end it, like. More scalable enclosures of micro sandwich fabric. Doon, 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 doon. Doon, 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 doon. For the current lands, rad. Hella. And what are the decrees? Tool import, refining contract, and in honor of the fallen. So I imagine it'll probably be tool import, or this could be this. I don't know if they've got any new things in the tool imports. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Do 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 boo. Gibby do do. I only got 38 mil. One of my friends told me he had like 480 mil. I mean, you keep going, selling stuff. You could definitely get to that amount. Wrong place. Could go in here, mate. Eh? Who else can buy those 1 million salaries? I'm causing lists for 9 from. Yeah. 1 year ago. It hasn't been a year yet. It was June or end of May it came out, maybe. Or start of May? End of May, I think. Alan!
You're back from Arrakis. Rumor is that it was a bloodbath. Report.
Want to speak with the Count?
No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arrakis.
The murderer was a bent Laylax face
A
dancer.
face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want?
First I thought it was killing off survivors from Old Carthage, but I wonder if it was just after revenge.
Revenge? For what?
I don't know if Fenric said the Bane Laylax had destroyed Old Carthage to cover their tracks, perhaps finishing the job?
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of Old Carthage was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arrakis, so I assume the creature is dead.
Nope, he killed Sub-Prefect Tors and escaped looking for it.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
Yeah, the one now.
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is
Hydra's
relentless.
mask.
Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arrakis? Same table as last time.
Yay, we've got to just go straight back to Arrakis again, fuck's sake. So, meet Alistair. So, we got Phaedra's mask, which is cool. Oh, that's badass. Armor value. I mean, unfortunate. The armor value is unfortunate. They should really level the stats to these. Because what's the point if they're not any use? Looks freaking cool though. Well, we may as well equip it. Yeah, that's pretty badass. Like golden flame tears. Do 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 do. I thought her part was in the paid side, so you have 3% left to go, I'd say. 30 to 45 minutes, give or take, stream interaction. Oh wow, that's actually, that's a lot for 3%. That's not 3%. Oh yeah, the overland's pretty quick usually. But cool. Back to Arrakis. But yeah, it's the back and forth that is probably the only thing that really annoys me about the quest in this. It's just so much needless time spent, like, fast traveling and stuff. I don't know why I've got Jurassic Park sticking in my head. It's weird how old Jurassic Park movies are now. The friggin' special effects were so good in those. Like, I remember when I was like, I think I was 10 or 11 when there was like, no, I was less than that. I was single digits. And I entered, there's a magazine I used to read or whatever, and I entered like a competition to win a thing, and I won like at the thing, and it was a Jurassic Park Lost World VHS copy. Like I think it was just before the release or whatever, as well as a. It came with like a special book thing. Really cool. By the way, since you have lots of money, pocket your thopter and use a taxi service. Saves good time. 2 load screens and you're there. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Well, so it would save time if I'm going between... If I know I'm going to be going between a bunch. Which I guess I should just expect to be. But good thinking, Cutty Hunker. Jitterbug into your face, and faces like jitterbug. What? Doobit doobit a dibbly dee, scap a dab a doobit and a diddly doo doo. What the fuck? Above this? What the hell are you talking about? How do I get there? Talk to Aristay in the Solution. Oh. Is this her? Okay, just go here. Yeah, same, Cutty.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face.
You're sitting weird for a noble lady.
Tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
Very spready. I have to talk to you about Zantara. It was terrible, Zantara. I finally got my chance at Zantara. Oh, no, I'm not saying that one. I have to talk to you about Zantara.
Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere.
I mean, they are listening to us right now. I mean, I don't personally believe he's dead. I hope not. Doesn't that mean they are listening to us right now? It's important. It's important. It's important, but it can wait.
I knew you'd understand. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there?
Try the Bennett Lelax lab and your discovery of your origin.
The Bennett Lelax? But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded, the sleeper. Why would the Bennett Lelax send you after him?
My recording... The recording we found mentioned a particular Fremen. Could it be this Stilgar? Maybe the sleeper escaped the Bennett Lelax. He seemed to be searching like us. Doesn't bother you that I am a Gola?
I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you?
I don't remember anything about who I was. Hard to be bothered by it. It bothers me to think I'm wearing someone else's skin. How much of what I do is me and what is them? I haven't really had time to absorb it, too busy surviving. I don't remember anything. Yeah, I'll go with that.
I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was. Where I came from. It shapes who we are. Even unconsciously. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. and all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were.
She's Team Joel in The Last of Us.
No, it's probably too dangerous.
Let's find out. I'm not afraid of a little danger.
This won't be like exploring dusty sietches or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother.
You're worse than a cannibal or a face dancer?
So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline.
Sounds vague, search how?
That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Leanne. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
I'll bring your token to Leanne. I really hope you aren't setting an ambush. Oh no, just there. Little does she know, a little boy plays gun. Probably not for offer. So, present Aristae's token at the Western Palace barricade. So I assume that on the world map. She wants to choose him. Do you mean Xantara? Well, that's a mistake. Well, not a mistake, but it's hard to help her with that one. So, where are we going? Oh, maybe it actually was in Arrakis, but it was at the... I just had to go to the similar area to where other parts... Oh, yeah. Because I'd been avoiding that. I've been not bothering going to it because that's where there's a marker for Huait up here. I talk to him anyway. Dag Schnabbit. Need to listen to Offspring. Hey the Man, a great song. The last song on Americana. Good album. Hey the man, hey, gotta be the man, hey. Whoa, shut up, you talk too much. Whoa. I love screens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Next time we go to Hagar, we will pocket the Thopter. Yeah. It's very Wonder Woman-y. The end of this part is the end of part 2. Cool. Cool, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. What for long with it for Nashwan? Here's lots of script. Doubt only gives Landsrad rip. Some Solari, I think. I can't remember. And Norm Lex Bizzle. By the way, if Armites or anyone who plays Fallout 76 is still there, what Are there any rewards that are really good in this next coming season that would be worth grabbing? Like, you know, like the Dune and power armor was and stuff like that. Will I get FOMO from it and be annoyed I didn't participate? Do do do. Way. Stuck it up here, you bitch. That's right. That's right. Oh wait, what? How do I get to this other bit? Ooh. Why, hello there.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arrakis residency? Or do you have other business?
It took me a while to nail down what the fuck that accent was. Good lord. Like at one point I thought it was Eastern Europe, then Scottish, then a little bit of Irish, then it went on to London and just a little South England in general, then London-y again. Good lord. Alistair gave you this. She said you'd help me inside. What can you tell me about the residence? The gun in the current season is good, but you have 5 days. Well, that's pointless then. The end of this party.
Honestly, cold on the inside and imposing on the outside. Reminds me of the Lady Jessica.
The face after that. Good lord.
Aerie gave you this? You? Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Are you ready?
Yes, second third.
Let's get you undressed.
One's a little rough around the edges, rather forward. You know, I found a glitch yesterday. It shoots me way up in the air and got sucked up there to no way down. I was so far off that I was able to see all the maps in the game, even all the world maps. Ah, cool. It's not normally how games work, though. They wouldn't normally be loaded for you to see them from, like, that place. I don't know. I haven't seen it myself. Do 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 do. Doodly. Yeah, she scrubs up well.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Okie dokie. Artichoke. There we go. That's more Heather there. What Heather sounds like. I'm waiting for her to be like, no, I don't. She's normally about around now because I think she starts her soon. Look down the world down from space.
That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Man, you're saying the ones at the top level would just throw me out? No, they wouldn't. Even, like, the nice Atreides shouldn't just throw someone out for sneaking in, but no. And the young Alistair first etching.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can.
You can kill all those dead
memories
dickbags.
Down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arrakeen history. Mother made me spend
Holy
hours
shit.
down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I
10,000.
carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
It had to do something with hitting suspense button and some other keys at the same time. Do not know what the keys were. Yo, Balafall, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Sneaky, sneaky Zane. Diddly-diddly-diddly, sneaky, sneaky Zane.
Someone there?
I don't know who said that or where they're going to look. It's that way. I'm gonna find the first etching. First itching. Alistair's first etching. A number and an ideogram are etched first in jar. This one might be a bit tricky to get to. Oh, bastard! Scared the crap out of me. The shitey McGavin, look at him. With his face and his whatnot. Back here again we are. Oh, okay, just supposed to at the beginning. I can keep going. I'll go around this way this time. Must be very
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
So it could have been hitting the Splinter Pad and the full Splinter Belt at the same time, plus hitting the Splinter Belt again as you are moving. I don't know why hitting the Splinter Belt multiple times would do, but maybe. I don't know if there's a bug, yeah. And what it should, yes, there's checkpoints, that's good to know. Ariste's second etching. A number and an ideogram are etched second and mother. I mean, this whole area looks really cool, but I'm not sure how. Like, it's not like there are events and stuff for me to other different ways. This is like Splinter Cell without the fun parts or something, almost. Person has to move somewhere. There's no way I can just walk past it. Unless going around that corner really is viable. Hologram. What do you mean hologram? Oh, these. Ah, nice. Cool. Bookworm. Yes, we need a sense of a bookworm.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191 AD.
See, this game comes up with things like that are actually pretty good, that I'd look out for in normal games. There's so few and far between, I don't naturally look for them in this.
Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Do 10 days running. Hells yeah, Battlefall, man, on the 10-day streak. Shadaisy. Curious what the guy's gonna do, but 6Y Zane, Gek, and I will get you caught up. Plus, next update is a big overhaul. Oh crap! I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by getting me caught up. I don't want to be given things, so I'm not really interested in that. The only thing I really need, I think, would be to look over the skills and do another build now. Oh crap, he's coming around there. Okay. Let's just quickly do this one. Come around here soon. Not that, and what to do? Ah, okay, yeah.
Identify yourself.
Invisible. That guy's going to come there again soon, so let's... Yeah, as soon as he's gone that way, we'll do that and then go round. Your skills level 5, but I have no idea how to set up a build properly. Oh, there we go, right. Oh, actually, no, that'll call him as well, won't it? Potentially. Let's... Don't I call them? What the hell? I'll do it this side when he goes around there. This will be a better side then. Obus Shitus. Effect off. It has, right. Wait till he goes to the back. Definitely far enough away then. Go.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic
To do one at a time, son of a bitch. This should work.
This little creature lives right down the desert ecosystem. What you just foraging seeds and vegetation where they can find
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Oh, what the fuck? This, I can't believe it would be like this. We're just having thousands-year-old ducks just everywhere. Come on. Holy crap. Okay, right, let's get out of the way of that. Fortunately for us, there's lots of pillars to hide behind. Thank you, terrible security system. Quite cool though, the if they're actually using the full light, like if the light touches you type thing. Find young Aristotle's fourth etching. It's a can do there, buddy. That is a can do. I mean, it's marked, so it's...
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Oh, it's gonna find me. This is not where I should hide. God damn it. I figured this was the one bit off the path, therefore that's where to hide. Clearly not. That's where it goes then. Yeah, I know, it's just a, I'm just sneaking because of, like, how I feel I need to. Oh, it was back there, was it? Probably already coming back. Oh, there's another one. An angry torn letter. The upper part of this letter is missing. The rest reads, and he has shown penitence Doesn't the fable of the broken jar that we see throughout the Imperium teach us that even the most wicked amongst men can be redeemed? You have trained her well. With our careful guidance, I trust that Aristei can learn to contain him, maybe even learn to love him, but keep in mind above all that this alliance could put an end to this war. My kindest wishes, Margot, Lady Fenring. Of the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Of the word jar, you can count 4 little dots.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can.
We'll hold this.
The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the forged stones.
Okay. God, this place is this is cool. Let's observe how these move. I can just literally just run through that. Well, there is one right here to sort though as well. Draft from Lady Jessica's desk. The eternal evil man kills his wives to collect their dowry. At dawn, he finds that their gold has turned to dirt in his coffers and he must start all over again. Eventually turned mad, he's swallowed by earth, never to be seen again. When Aristei heard the story as a child, she proceeded to ask me why the Harkonnens, for all the evil they do, still prospered, sir. Unfinished over the surface of a letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. With the word dirt, you can count 2 little dots. So, Jessica, for the non-initiates, motherhood must be shrouded in absolute mysticism, undisputed and incomprehensible. But for us, it must be a tool. Motherhood blinds the mother and subjugates the child. Only one of those is a desirable outcome. Teach them, scare them, shape them. Cultivate a bond, but no more than is useful to you, and never let your emotions cloud your judgment. So it seems when we're in this, it can't detect us. Above the excerpt, a terse note was written by hand. I would advise you to recall what I taught you, Jessica. Over the social letter message, so this one is the word mother. You can count 7 little dots. Good lord.
Gigi! Stop!
So 7, 2. First was jar. Right. I took screenshots of the other 2. Okay, Tech, don't just complete the puzzle for me. It's like the only fun part in this bit. So Dune Awakening, there's at least one more left out of the 3, I think. I mean 4, unless it's already there, unless the Angry Word didn't have one. It's just, oh yeah, but it's just that I hadn't, like, reading it and actually taking down the riddle or whatever it is. Like, it's not, until you wrote those down, I hadn't clicked that the numbers, the dots above them, were some kind of code for the thing. Right, oh god. Sorry, I'm looking at my screenshots. Got too many screenshots. Do. Where are my that's from ages ago. Why are they not? The hell? Oh, screenshots I took of this. Oh, it hadn't gone all the way down, for goodness sake. I've got way too many screenshots from the game. There we go. So did the angry letter give us anything? Oh, it was 4, yeah, so jar was 4. There's a letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's just jar's 4. So jar, so 4, 2, something 7? Don't know if that's the order it should be in. I'm trying just not... My memory isn't so good that I remember every single message in chat I've read. And this one is 3, the water. So that'd be 4, 2, 3, 7. We'll see. That's the Bene Gesserit test. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-do. So, oh, here we go. So, let's try that. 4, 2, 3, 7. Maybe I have to stand on it fully for it to stay down. Okay. How do I reset this? I need to reset it. It's for you. Well, I guess I'll just press them all until it tells me it's wrong, then I'll do it again. It's gonna hurt me for doing it wrong. Okay, cool. So 4, 2, 3, 7. Was that not right? Something happened when I was walking off it then. Probably just a different sound. Why am I getting vertical tearing again? Did it turn VSync off when it updated? It did. Right, so I guess it wasn't 4327. Oh, Mother was second. How do you know Mother was second? Mother was the last one, wasn't it? Or did it say it was the second in the thing? So, Jar was 4. Mother was 7. So 4, 7. Dirt, I don't know. So 4, 7, 2, 3. Let's try that. I don't know why I'm not even looking anymore. There we go. Did it say what the number was then on the thing? Well, let's have a look at the screenshot I still have open, I think. Maybe there's a different thing at the start then that said which was in order, probably. Right.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization.
Wasn't I supposed to wait?
Present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification.
I feel like I should leave. Let's see if she appears if I leave. It does not.
Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
So any bad human can be reformed, I would think. I'm guessing, is this like... Is this just Benage? Is this stuff that I would have picked up elsewhere? Or was this in actually some of those letters? Let's try this one.
Correct.
Okay.
Unnecessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
So, isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Only females understand the ancient mysteries. Evil men never prosper. Honesty is the best policy. The rich are doomed to unhappiness. So, myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. I'm not quite getting what I mean by deferred justice and moral inevitability. Am I just being weird and not getting it? I want the exact definition for deferred. Put off an action or event or through late time postpone. I was thinking it would defer to someone, not to just put off. So, basically, the myths so they can just not punish who they want. So, only films understand the ancient mysteries. Might be, but I don't think that's right. But it does sound very Bene Gesserit. Evil men never prosper. Probably that, to be honest. Honesty is the best policy. Rich are doomed to... I think evil men never prosper.
Correct.
Yeah.
The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
What lie do we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe? Only females understand the ancient mysteries. That fits more to this. I mean, yeah, I can't see how it could be anything else. Man, where I live, I cannot believe we are already temps at 90 or 32 Celsius. And we should be at least only in the 70s. Yes, it's for the next 4 days ago. Whereabouts are you? Back on.
Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
So Arizona, yeah. So what illusion do we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken praise the blade that cut them? Everything happens for a reason. That is a very, very religious answer. Pain makes us stronger is definitely another one. The other two, no way. The myth of sacrifice. I think everything happens for a reason.
Correct. The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise.
It'd be funny if she says correct to all of them, but it kills you if you're wrong at the end.
Spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Fancy. Technically, then I would say we will be extremely hot this coming summer, yeah. Missionary records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier. Yeah, Benny Jizzy all like, what up, dog? Enter the breeding matrix. What? Oh, so this one. You idiot, I told you not to do this.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
In no world that we've seen him as Fenring mumbled. Did he show us a different mask to the one he shows the rest? Find out about your origins. This is huge.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years.
Let's not watch it
Of course, I
glitch
imagine
over.
the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
You also think they bring some traits from the books? What do you mean? Like, as in the characters, or? Like the mumbling. Okay. It's more they didn't really prep the voice actor or something well enough. Or there's something else I thought.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
Like a single drop from your finger would have done you, psychopath. Bloody cracky.
Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause.
There was some Tara last time. Oh yeah,
I've always hated this place.
we're not around our
Since
ears
my
now.
mother explained
He's
to me
dead.
my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love.
Good contact.
Is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Whoopsie. Whoop.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down.
Hot damn diggity dog.
This place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend.
In my head I was like, not yet.
Like who they are.
She doesn't like this.
And what they want with you. There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Xantara the Lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth. Aristae. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy. Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon. Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristae is to be left alone. Do you understand this?
I mean, I understand. I'm not going to follow it, but... Welcome back to Siege Fadra. I always feel like the name Fadra is odd. Weird indeed. So I'm guessing that's the end of part 2. I'd like to leave us on some cliffhangers, the bar stools. Well, now we can finally get to chapter 3. Oh, place palace servants, trousers, shoes, and tunic. Hell's yeah! They are worthless for anything but look-a-doodle-doos. Right, let's, so, what next? Lady Jessica. Jasuk. What up, Lady Jasuk? Australia plays golf in desert. What? So, I guess let's give it a second to keep going, doing all this stuff. We need Noctua's return again. Yeah, that's the continuation. Look for Noctua in Hagabasing Sudelmund. But which Sudelmund? That is the question. Wait, had I already... Yeah, it's this way. So yeah, this time when we go away from the Hagabasin, we'll use, unless it's the double D, we'll use the thing we do. Did you kill Zantara? I mean, technically, like, we did. It took control of us, basically. The, like, sleeper cell, like, things in our mind. And gave him a good old stabby-wabby, as Jason would refer to it. You got a license for a stabby-wabby? Classic Jason right there. So, yeah, let's just go back and see what's up. I don't really think he's dead, though. Arrakis? What is your profession? Like, stuff hunting. Ah, that's correct, stuff hunting. It didn't say particularly where in particular we had to go into the Hagadoodles together. If you would have chosen not to, I didn't have a choice. If you mean the killing Zantara, it wasn't my choice to kill him or not. Plus, from everything I've seen so far in this game, choices don't matter. Like there's a very light illusion of choice. So like it'll say like choose not to poison him or whatever, but whether you choose to or not to, you won't be poisoning him type thing. It's very, like, choices don't actually matter, I don't think, in this game. It's action adventure as opposed to RPG in that sense. Certainly ain't no Mass Effect, that's for sure. Well, when it comes to choices anyway. I'm looking forward to Mass Effect 4. I hope it's going to be good. Oh, it better be good there, buddy. Wee. Get in the fucking... Thank you. Right. So if we just fly a bit, it should be like, Noctua has come to you and be like, what up, G? Don't worry, I'm still on your side. It's like if you choose to point someone, you're not supposed to detect or are immune to it. Yeah. For anyone who hasn't seen, yeah, this is my awesome base. Yes, it is sweet and looking pretty dang snazzy. All big and shit. I guess drive a bit, I get out of this, and then they'll be like, it is it. That's where you are. Or not? Is it on a timer? That could be, yeah. Oh, in a Hagar Basin settlement. Fair. That's a good shout. That will be where I'll need to go to. Actually, that is often how it goes. Where I need to go if I want to get the taxi. Oh, do I have any cash on me? I've got a bit. That's not really enough, is it? I've got cash in here. Unless I fixed it so that it can take it out of your bank now. Do do do. Just a small amount, you know. Just a little 50k. I mean, that is small amount pretty much for every player now. Meow. Dooby dooby dibbly doo, talking about my generation. All you gotta scoo is the dibbly roo. About my Scooby Dooption. It's my Scooby Dooption, baby. Good, I was hoping I'd use up the small one. I think I've got a big one on me as well. I do! Are there any bases that have been fallen apart that I can loot on the way? Oh, that's a cool castle type, man. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, boy. What the hell are you doing? Turn faster. Damn giblet. That was the bat coming to see us. Hey there, little buddy. Bats are pretty cute, to be fair. You know, the ones that have eyes are pretty cute anyway. Oh, look at you.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition. A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert. A place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristae do not know.
The guard shoot.
Keep her safe. Share your water. And she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Offworlder.
Aww. Little Bubba. Well, you'll be happy to know that I am wearing a pair of your family's excellent trousers. Ix-core leggings. Oh, the person I thought we were is wrong. Okay, did you think we were Stilgar or something? Let's say settlement, so maybe go to... Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think that completely... I don't think that is... I don't think that's definitely not correct. Oh, you thought we were Bronzo, which was Xantara. Ah, okay. What? There we go. Come on, Alan Tudyk. Contact us. We have an hour minimum. I'm thinking about going over stream time today. Because I don't need to finish at the normal time. But damn it, it's son of freaking... Okay, right. I'm gonna... The ad break on Twitch has started, so I'm gonna go to the loo now while it's on. So I'll be right back. I'll just type it in the chat on Twitch. As ad break is on, running to loo. Right, so... Sorry, guys. I'll whack it on YouTube as well, which will likely stop extras from going as well. Right back. Yeah, but we should be live again. Well, I mean, we're definitely live, but we're back. How's it going, folks? I was just thinking, because we're going to stream for a while tonight, I'd make use of the ad break that came on so I didn't have to do it myself. But how's to the how's it going? Welcome back, folks. Next round, woohoo to the left. Oh, cool. Good luck. Swisheroo Tech Geek. Right, so, welcome back. Why, thank you, Aaron. Awesome to see you. Hope you're having a swish one. Do I need to go out of the settlement and then come back to it? For Lara to be like, what up, dog? Let's walk to where we found Noctua. Okay, well this is annoying. It said any safe settlement. We can't just wait. Let's go to another one.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you... Mir's place? Yeah, I know. Thopter's always warmed up. Let's go.
Wait. Maybe this will do it. Or reset it or whatever. The sound of Beppis. Hello, Beppis, my old friend. Oh my goat, come out. Does it mean... Does it mean to get to like Arrakis or something? Right, we'll go to... I will fly to Anvil from here. And if that doesn't trigger it, we'll go to Harco. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Brr, 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 brr. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Johnny scratchy noses, skippity woo. Eastern Vermilion Gap. Oh, you bastard. Look at your gap and shit. What the hell is that? Close enough light to the ground here. Whee! Oh. Right. Please work. Or does this time, by settlement, it means a base? Because... fuck me, come on. Just say wait. How long do you want to fucking... Get to any base we're allowed to... we've got access to here? What's the closest? In the... I think it's in the valley behind here. One of Jason or Bob's old bases or something.
I've had my people keeping their ears and eyes open for signs of your face dancer. You know, the one you let escape.
Me,
It seems we have a lead.
me.
Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
You stop saying kitten. But they're like, okay, everyone thinks she's a creepy bitch. Let's stop her saying kitten every other word. No way. Me, 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 me. Let's go. So, gotta get to Harko Polo. Harko Polo.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You can.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking. Well, all right.
Let's go. Yeah, welcome, William Ray. Awesome to have you. Shadezi. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Let's give it a boo. Still takes forever. At least you haven't got to do the overworld first, though. Shimmy, 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 Good God. Loading. So long. It's deadly. Oh my goodness. My goodness. The home of Harko Polo, Decree Sign. The trade is won by Cecilra? Cecilra. Hello, welcome to Cecil. I say Space Desert Gold is exciting. Flawless Golf clapped me almost into a sandworm a couple times. Space Desert Golf is exciting. There you go. Go on, Tudyk.
Oh, look, the kitten is
Oh,
back.
goddamn, she said it again.
Do we have business?
Oh, that's an old line, though. Call me, remember?
I don't, but it's fine. I do enjoy our infrequent catch-ups. You've survived a lot longer than most of Fenring's toys. So, on to business. It seems we have a lead here in Harko. A new champion has risen in the local dueling ring. Risen suspiciously fast.
Here in Harko, a new champion has risen in the local dueling ring, risen suspiciously fast. Dueling ring? I don't see how that is a lead. Maybe they are just a good fighter. Do you think it's face dancer?
Because once again, we are seeing Fenring's agents being picked off. Even the one that first reported this disappeared from the dueling ring. Illegal dueling ring. Ever wondered why the Atreides are tolerated in Harko Village, and the Harkonnen can visit Arrakis? The guild piece. It binds them all in ties of honor, the art of Canly. People who give up freedom for stiff-necked foolishness, kitten. But of course, where the law is black and white, there is also gray. And amongst the construction of Neo-Carthag, quite a scene has arisen.
How do I get involved? Is there anything you can tell me about this champion?
Just that they go by the fighting name of Dancer of Veils, which is both extremely juvenile and also extremely indicative of a face dancer.
A bit on the nose. How do I get involved?
Well, fortunately for you, the operation is funded by yours truly. So, you simply need to give the passphrase to the guards I've bribed. Head towards the Neo-Carthag construction side of the village. Say, white for poison, black for purity, and they will let you pass. Work your way up the ranks, kitten. I don't doubt your competence. Just remember that duels can be different than brawls. Follow the rules. And give my regards to Maxim Dubrov.
This sounds interesting. Yeah. It's very exciting between landing in the quicksand, the worm, and my suspense about going on the fritz and having no scout pocketed in the middle of nowhere. I almost soiled my pants. By the way, you're pretty decent at sounds of the game. Oh, well, that's cute. What's that other one? Oh, just either exit.
Still sniffing scraps from the hand of the Atreides. Oh, I suspect they've let a secret or two slip. I suspect a little treachery would take you far.
What was supposed to talk to him? What the fuckery is going on?
Still sniffing.
Oh, and is it above or below? Oh, it's below. How the hell do I get down there? I don't think you could get under there. Unless they've added a new thing. I guess they've added a new thing around here? Wait, what? No, is this just another case of this game having awful friggin' like waypoints and stuff? They're mostly good, but sometimes there are some particularly awful ones. Now, if they've added an underbelly to this place, that would be cool. Let's try this one over here. This at least is at this level.
Move along. This area is restricted. That means fuck off.
Ooh, they actually have proper swearing and stuff in this game. White for poison, black for purity.
The words are correct. What'll it be?
Careful, Tuarina. I've got business in the area. Neo-Carthage dueling ring. Frick yeah. It sounds cool. People were saying they weren't a fan of chapter 2, but they like chapter 3, so I expect chapter 3 to be better than chapter 2 was. I didn't mind chapter 2. It's quite fun, but like there was a lot of back and forth and stuff. At least had a decent bit of story in it. Oh, you probably meant that, didn't you? Yeah, that's more. There's more Tourette's. Right. I'll take arena. Fuck yeah, boy. Oh.
Oh, we got new meat. Raw meat. What's your cooking temperature? That's everyone's common denominator. Everyone burns. I jest. Or do I? They call me Thrax the Flamer. Pleased to meet you. Eager to see you in the ring. Can I interest you in the cause of the sandflies?
So they call you Thrax the Flamer.
Indeedy, yes. The crowds here like gaudy patter and names. It's not inaccurate. My love affair with fire is well documented on the hides of my foes. You know what they say, when fire's your only tool, then everything becomes combustible.
It kind of is, but what brought you from the sandflies to the fire pit? Fire pit.
I'm earning coin for the cause, cousin. This is my soapbox. Every night that announcer gives little bits of my manifesto in that ridiculous patter. Every charred opponent is a stage I get to stand on and speak to the people. In that moment, oh, they are listening, cousin. Rapt attention.
Lord. The cause isn't the only reason you fight, is it?
Got me dead to rights. Carnage is its own reward. You ever burn an enemy?
It looks too neat to be talking like this.
Ever feed it? Ever see a foe's mouth still open, but the screams go mute on account of the flames, greedily gobbling up all the oxygen? Ever see an audience rear back in disgust, then involuntarily lean forward? Because they smell something
Apparently, like a roasting human does smell like pork. This guy's a weirdo. Gotta roast him up good and proper. Oh, there.
You look like someone who knows death.
Yes.
You know, the philosopher Hashir Pym said it is the only honest moment in a life. Most look away from it, hide from what it means. But I can see you have looked death in the eye, and it has looked back.
He looks exactly like he sounds like. Are you fighting in the pit?
Yes, a sanctioned war of assassins match. House Harkonnen versus House Atreides.
You're fighting for House?
Technically, yes. In practice, I fight for the crowd. And because De Vries likes to see me bleed.
Who's your lucky opponent?
Captain Arsene Demo. Methodical. Predictable once observed. Peter wants him gone. I am just the instrument.
What is plan?
Same as usual. Read him. Draw him. End it.
Sounds personal.
It is never personal. Only results matter.
What do I need to know about fighting in the pit?
The last honest place in the Imperium. No titles, no politics. Only the truth of the blade.
What's the most important? Sorry, I was just checking something because I should have heard back from something today, but I haven't. Well, what a bollocks. Oh no, I have to turn Do Not Disturb back on. There we go. The last honest place in the Imperium, no titles, no politics, only the truth of the blade. What's the most important thing to know? Why are the fights not to the death? I'd like to talk about something else. Yeah, well, they're not
because dead fighters don't fill the 2x coffers. You kill them, all you've got is a corpse. No crowd, no wagers, no Solaris. Harkonnen town, yes. Harkonnen pit, not even close. Ilara Tuek owns the sand, the beds, and the crowd.
No,
the
Alan
doesn't
Tudyk.
even know we're here.
And De Vries?
De Vries knows. But he is more afraid of losing the war than litigating every minor transgression against the Baron. He can't afford to piss off the 2X.
The most important thing to know.
I will tell you the dirty little secret no one else will. The pit isn't about survival. It is about spectacle. Spectacle brings the crowd brings the Solaris. The wagers climb higher when they love you, and higher still when they hate you.
Right, so, okay.
What is it?
I'm good. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to talk to everyone. They're just gonna... I mean... I'm guessing I'm gonna fight all these people.
Supper's on, lads. Looks like we got fresh meat on the board, doesn't it? And just how I like it. Soft, warm, and ready for the knife. Been too long since I had a proper hunt. This one'll squeal nice before the bones crack.
I almost feel like this just has a slight hint of Scottish every so often, but it's absolutely not someone from Scotland. Cook sheep, you got a name, or do I just carve one into you myself?
Carve it deep as you can, pup. Then I'll take my turn. We'll see which one of us walks away signed in blood. The name's Aaron the Exile, and I've chewed through more challengers than there are grains of sand on this hellhole world. Once, I ruled the Kirab with teeth and fire, until the weak ones plotted to end me, tried to bury me in the sand. But I survived. And when I return, every last one of them will know what it means to cross me. A lesson you'll learn soon enough.
Meh, this was quick. Oh god, another one.
Ah, the coils of Providence send me another soul. Blessings of the tyrant worm upon you. Have you come to make sacrifices of blood and water in Shai Hulud's glory? Or have you come to be the sacrifice?
What brings this preacher to fighting bit? Have any of the fighters actually strangely related? What can you tell me about Brute the Scrap?
Well, Brute is a massive sack of sacramental fluid.
Lovely.
To be spilled in honor of the tyrant worm. All other particulars are of little importance. I can only say that the dancer of veils is more than he seems. His gaudy performative mystique hides more dangerous mysteries. That vulgar term is a cataract over the eyes, blinding one to spiritual nuance. To evangelize the tyrant worm is to preach from peculiar pulpits. I pour poison into wounds, and the mysteries of the worm into ears.
What a douche. Captain douche. God, probably more of the other side as well.
Fresh meat. You swagger like the Badlands taught you something. Too bad that knowledge is less than worthless in the pit. Down here, every move is measured in blood. Every mistake paid for with teeth and bone. Don't think your scars will save you. But the real question is, whose side are you on? Imperial lapdog, or someone tired of bowing to chains?
And to the House of Traders, not for coin, not for chains, but for honour. That's enough to keep me standing in the pit.
House loyalty is fine in words, but the pit doesn't care whose banner you carry. Baron or Duke, survival's the only master that counts down here.
It is weird how it's Baron versus Duke. How the hell is a Baron supposed to be holding up against a Duke? Generally, in a lot of the... Well, I suppose it's just how their nobilities functions. It's like... in almost everything I ever read with nobility, and it's like a Baron just can't refuse a Duke. Otherwise, what's the point of there being different... Like, a Duke is like the closest to Emperor, pretty much, isn't it? Or King, or whatever they're under.
On account of the brutality I'm capable of, step into the arena with me and find out.
I'm really scared. Seriously, how'd you end up in the pit?
I was an enforcer once upon a time. Had a family of scavengers to protect. Kirab thought they could take what wasn't theirs, but they learned quick enough. In the Badlands, pistols and blades teach lessons faster than words. Bastard show mercs hit our camp in the Haga Basin. My kin died where they stood. I should have died too, but the bastards left me breathing. Slavers hauled me off, thought I'd fetch coin. I broke more masters than they broke me, so they chained me for the pits instead.
What? Oh, cute. At least this one left.
Oh, little bird, fly away home.
What is this?
Before you go,
What's his
get
name?
your wings clipped. I'm the master of chains, and I need no other name.
His name. It's the house. Bolton. House Bolton. I forget. Ramsey Bolton. There we go. Reminds me of Ramsey. Oh, little bird, fly home before you go and get your wings clipped down the master keys that I need near the room. At least it was quick. Oh, and what's this?
Hey there! Need any products that are more violent nature? I got ammo and gear and med packs and more.
I see some bloodstains on your wares. Where exactly does your stock come from?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Never mind that. The origins of my wares may be mystery, but the quality and bargains are not.
Crikey, mate. Or I'll have a look-see. Ooh, I can buy iodine pills. Meland sparse cough here. Incendiary gel. Oh, nice, not bad. They sell Holtzman Mark 5 and shit. It's actually quite cool they've added a place for this, so people in the endgame don't have to keep getting duraluminum. Not that I don't already have like 1,000 or something stupid. Right, let's kick some boot, hey?
A stranger comes out of the desert. I wonder, do you seek to experience our blood sport as a spectator or participant?
Perhaps a little of both. I've come to participate. Just a little of both.
Oh, I like that answer. Then you are in luck. A bout is about to begin. It's Harkonnen versus Atreides. We've let the bad blood between these combatants boil to a simmer. Should be quite a fight.
Boil to a simmer? Isn't like a simmer like a really light boil? You do get the crowd roaring, I'll give you that.
Peons, bondsmen, now familia. Tonight, our own White Horizont faces the accused Atreides spy, arson demo, in a fight to the death. Both men have sworn an oath that only one of them will leave the ring alive. Will the Harkonnen rightfully triumph, or will the accused Atreides leave with his honor intact?
Stop being the Atreides is going down, sadly.
Let the blood price be paid! Let the battle begin!
Blast and das, motherfucker. Knees. I almost feel like if you just like stabbed him in the leg and cut the shit out of his artery, that would have been a much more... Oh, you still got him there. No! See, you dang sausage. Getting all stabby-wappy, what are you doing?
Well, that was disappointing. Both men seem to be down and both still breathing. Down and out, battered but breathing. Barely holding on. Just like the real war, eh? Let's get these idiots out of there and get some real fights going!
Once again, the pit has been fed its steady diet of blood and cheers.
Oh,
Be honest, what do you think?
Arson Endeavor deserves better than a draw.
Well, the pit giveth and the pit taketh away. The only sure thing is that anything can happen within its depths. In either case, those two will live to fight another day.
Perhaps you'll be the next opponent. So, what brings you here? Fame? Money? Bloodlust?
Alan Tudyk sent me.
Ilara and I had an understanding. I would pay her back later. Unless... What did she send you to me for?
Looking for someone who's... I don't know what this is.
How mysterious.
Do you know about the Dancer of Health?
Ilara may have sent you, but I don't know you from a hole in the ground. You'll agree, a little paranoia is healthy, yes?
This resolves the dilemma. Do not mean you displease Lara. I suppose.
We need to get to know each other more. And there's no better way to learn about someone than seeing them in the pit.
Finally.
Take on a fight or two, melt the ice. Perhaps we get a measure of each other. Perhaps we can then speak more freely, the both of us. Yes?
Let's go about becoming a fighter in the pit.
The moment I saw you, I had a flash of pugilistic prescience. Here stands a contender. Here stands a blessing of the battle gods. Whether you feed the pit or are fed to it, you'll need a name before we start. Something for the people to chant and cheer and dread. Suggestions?
Obviously the nameless one out of those three. Mysterious Stranger just reminds me of Fallout 76 or Fallout in general. The guy who helps you in VATS mysteriously. The Degenerate Killer just sounds like some kind of bloody Jack the Ripper. Not a big fan of that. The nameless one reminds me of an elder... old god from bloody Dungeons and Dragons, so let's go with that.
No, 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 no. Everyone suggests that. The nameless one. No name, nobody, endless variations. All donkey dong in the mouth. What else you got?
It apparently.
Not bad, but we just had a fighter with that name. Had his head knocked clean into his chest cavity. We couldn't pry it out. What else? Oh, let me try that. The Degenerate Killer! Yes, I like it.
Why give me a choice if you're going to give me the shittest name?
All entwined. That's it. You are the Degenerate Killer.
Yay. Awesome. We've got the creepiest name of the lot that we didn't want. I'm ready for my first fight. I'm ready to enter the arena.
Ah, the pit courts a new consort. One baptism of blood and you'll sing the praises of our brutal faith. Enter and be reborn a legend.
Or a stain. Oh. I keep pressing next when I don't need to on this bloody game. I just realised I'm really far over this way. That's a bit better.
Tonight, the arena becomes a
storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it?
From the back alleys of oblivion to
the blood-soaked sands. The Degenerate Killer! Hooray! And who is going to be my thingamadoodle? Okay, cool. I'll get on my normal weps. To break out the Dune Watcher.
If he underestimated his opponent before, talk about an awakening! This isn't a duel, it's a cuddle!
Oh, hello. Fucking nerds.
That's not skill, that's mercy from the sand!
Ooh. Oh, there's another one there. Oh crap, I'm about to go down. Oh, I haven't got my shield on. I keep forgetting to put the shield on. That's why I'm getting bloody murdered. Okay, right. This time I'll put my shield on. I have a Mark 6 battery and a Mark 5 shield. That would probably be a good thing to turn on. Goodness sake. I was thinking, wait, I'm dying way too quickly here. Oh, that was a quick one.
Ah, the degenerate killer returns. Can you ever truly know someone until they have entered the pit? I feel I am gaining a better measure of you.
And what have you learned about me?
Early days. There's much more to learn. But I do know you are a real fighter. Not just so much gaudy decoration to be strewn about for the real bouts. But you haven't had a real bout. A true opponent. Seeing you dance with a true pit monster would give me an even better measure of you.
You may contend. Run my bugs in their head.
I adore that enthusiasm. You will face off against the scavenger, a survivor, a blunt tool of destruction. Brute, the scrapper. But before the fight, consider going and meeting Brute. Get a taste of each other.
I've already spoken to everyone. Maybe I should have waited till this to talk to each person.
My ambitions are lofty. I dream of something more than cheap violence. More than the meaty thump. I want drama, rivalries, stories. I want more than... I want the audience to gape in awe, to know that they truly win. And what did you make of him?
He's a Titanic presence. Definitely makes an impression. Seems clumsy and predictable. No impressive. Titanic.
He does at that.
Cool.
I would hate to be the next poor bastard to face him in the pit. Oh, sorry. Then it will be our brutal bulk of muscle versus a mysterious stranger.
Oh, he's the mysterious stranger.
Awaits you, fighter. Remember, make it epic. You're not some back alley brawler. You are a fallen war deity ascending again through a communion of battle blood. The audience is bearing witness to a violent miracle. Now go baptize them in gory glory.
I'm ready. I'm tits ready. Gonna fuck shit up. That's what's gonna happen, bro. If it ever loads, that is.
You asked for violence. The desert delivered. Back in the pit.
Bruised but never broken. Give it up for our favorite scavenger. Brute the Scrapper.
And facing him, named the trail of bodies they left behind. Born in blood, forged in filth. I give you the degenerate killer.
This time, shieldage. Nerd. I apparently couldn't parry for shit there. Okay, what the hell? Why can't I parry? Oh. Damn it, I got no stamina. Goodness sake, just let me do the fucking... There we go. son of a... Why am I always out of stamina? Oh, what the... I don't know what buttons I'm not pressing here. But... Never mind, it's coming after me now. Finally. Right, here we go. Get the stamina back up. There we go, bloody hell. Am I misremembering how to parry or something? I thought Gek was playing with a name like that. I'm glad it wasn't like a 2-hit kill thing though. It would have been crap if you'd just like instantly killed it. If you're not endgame though, I'd have thought that'd be pretty damn tough. I suppose that's the point.
You put the screws to brute quite nicely. The crowd has a taste of your name, and they like it. The pit is not done with you yet.
I don't care about the crowd. Anyone needs to be done. Moves, droopy, greasy hair.
It's not just the crowd. The other fighters have noticed you too. Brute may not be the best, but he is among the best. The others whisper your name. They are eager to meet you in the arena.
I'm most interested in Dancer of Bell. So, the one thing I don't get, why have I got ads? Isn't it supposed to be one-on-one? Why am I... How is that... I don't know, it seems weird. Shouldn't I have ads as well if he's got ads? Right, they're eager to meet you in the arena. I'm most interested in Dancer of Veils. What can you tell me about that?
A strange figure, an ultimate gladiator. I really don't know anything about them. Not knowing would normally drive me crazy, but the mystique is glorious. They are the top contender here. Perhaps I could learn more if you did me a little favor.
What sort of favor?
I strive to make this fighting arena a grander experience. To that end, I recently sent an agent to fetch an item. Something one cannot buy in a shop. That agent never returned.
What do you need from me?
I have lost contact with my missing courier somewhere over the Sheol. Find the crash. Find my package. I recommend you bring a radiation suit. Do this,
oh, good.
And there will be more fights, more information, more trust. Consider this an investment in friendship.
I gotta go into a PvP ship. Can I just do fights?
Do you have? I have lost
contact. Oh, okay, no. Apparently I need to go and do this now. Level to shield. Oh, okay, so is there a...
You again.
Ah. I wish I could just go straight to Haga from here. Then that's why I watch you on Twitch and listing you to you on YouTube. This way, if the ads do come on, I can still hear you talk. Eh, that's an interesting way of doing it. Wait a minute, Dark Lord, if you're still here, I thought you were doing Fallout with Gek tonight then. What time are you doing it then? But it is also hopelessly addictive. Let us go to the Harker Basin and be all, what's up, homie G? What's up, homie G? Sounds like a gig problem. So he's got a gig problem tonight then or something. Homie G. Good God, all that time to load, just go back to feckin' Harko to then go elsewhere immediately. Very good. Please don't tell me I have to go to the complete other side of Harko to get the thing. For fuck's sake, really? Okay, so this is the shit that pisses me off. No Gek. So what? Is he not streaming tonight then? I thought he was. This is tedious. Medium.com. Back doesn't work. No, I'm trying to watch stream. Welcome back, Tech Geek. We've just... Oh, have you done any of this Chapter 3 yet? I thought you had, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Nope. Oh, okay.
Somewhere today?
Do you want me to fill you in on what's happened so far, or just carry on?
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Zoe and I go back a long... Ever seen a thopter get snatched by a worm? That's what.
Nope, Karen. Cool. Currently off on our way to Shield. No, Gek not live. Okay. I don't think he mentioned that he wasn't going live or anything. Just checking. Nothing in his announcements on his Discord or anything. Nope. General. Nope. No. Okay. Right. We have arrived. We have arrived. Oh, actually, do I even have any? I probably don't have. Nope. I don't have no radiation suits. I don't have no radiation suits. Oh. Let's quickly get one for my base. Our buttery biscuit. Fish. You bloody gobshitus. Darth shitus. Is it right, twit? Oh, yes. Oh! Heather's base still exists. That's impressive. That's Heather's base right there. Scooby. Geg's base is over here. Does that still exist? Let's see it on the way back. Bob and A-Train's base still exists down there. Beebs' base probably does not exist anymore. Geg's base is falling apart. It's falling apart. It seems to still be alive. Or is it just bits and pieces left? No, this isn't Gex. This must be someone else. So Gex must have been taken over? Or has been completely destroyed. It doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, Gex only doesn't have 2 carriers. He's streaming tomorrow, it seems. Oh, okay. How many stakes does your base take? My base is a full 6. It's a full 5 horizontal and 5 vertical. extras. I used all of them. Is everything still in the guild hall? This is the guild building. It has all the parts to make the guild's deep desert base. Okay, it seems to have everything. At least got the really important stuff. Yeah, it seems to have everything. Cool. So, like, as you can see on these, they're on a different circuit. They're on circuit 8, which is... Oh, wait a minute. Is that? Yeah, so they can't be used by any machines in my base, even though this is part of my base. So basically, there is 1 stake, 2 stakes, 3 stakes, 4, then 5, 6. So it's like a sort of a 6 without the hole in the middle. And then they just, yeah, then the full height. The height goes up to just above this. Goes up to about here, I think. And then all the way down to the floor. Right. Where, I think, do I have one? Oh, I'm here. Where's my Rudy Ocean suit? There's one. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Macro sandwich fiber. Macro sandwich, ahoo. Boop boop biddly doo, boop 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 doo doo. I haven't got very much ammo on me, have I? Loads of paint. Oh, I can probably put this in here. No, it's full. I don't need this much, so I'll just take half of it with me. Right, that should do it. I've got the stuff I need. He streamed too much. Right, so oh, my thing's over here. Oh, where am I going? Geronimo! Back it up, back it up, back it up. Right, shill time. Talking about a big turducken. All these duckins just a turd around. Talking about a big turducken. Big turducken, baby. Got some cool bases out here, though. Talking about my old turducken. Talking about my old turducken. My turducken, baby. Boop, 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 my turducken baby. My turducken baby. My turducken. The big boy. Hey look, this is a big boy base. Oh, what's that? Is that like half fallen apart? No, it's still there. Still shields. Talking about my altar again. Does Gek know it's Thursday today? I hope so. I have a feeling he might not realise it's Thursday. Could you tell him just in case? Talking about my altar again. Oh, radiation time. Oh, it's just an ornithopter crash, okay. Nerd. Lovely. Nerd again. Oh, don't. Basically draw a map, okay.
Killer, you there? Good. Let's find out what happened to my missing courier. I suppose this is a good time to tell you that the package you're looking for contains a radiation core. Not to worry, it's perfectly safe, I think. Check for the sealed container. Just make sure you're wearing your suit. Respect the suit. If the radiation core isn't there, you'll have to get it yourself in the wreck of the Oria. Be alert, don't linger, and you'll make it out just fine. And I will make it worth your while.
I'll park over here where we're not in the PvP area. I don't really want to needlessly put my thing in the PvP area, if you get me. Okay, bam. So just added a crash ship here. Looks like they lowered the PvP area, like closed it in around the ship. It says high radiation, but it didn't. Like, what? Have they stopped doing the levels now? Oh, here it is. Right, we got it. Let's roll. Nerds, you can't get me. Thought you could get one over old Zany, did you? Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? Nerds. With it, let's roll. Wahoo! Talking about my altar decking. Talking about altar decking. It's this way. Oh, and a sand blow is happening over there on our way. Blow it up, blow it down, blow it all around. Oh crap, storm. Is that spice even going to be there once that storm's gone over? I thought they cleaned them up. No, it's still there. Should we grab it? I wonder if things have changed. Have a look, see. Let's just still just give a tiny amount. Oh, don't. Yeah, it's not much. It's not really. I mean, as I'm here, I'll get it. That's good enough. There's some over here, though, weirdly. Oh, nope, never mind. Later, douche. You thought you could get me, didn't you, bitch? Well, I'm afraid that's wrong. I'm gonna base right by that. Would be rather handy. Ugh. Get my actual gear back on. Lovely, doodle, lovely. You persnickety bastard. Off we go. I was
somewhere today.
I was wondering why didn't tell Jessica you were on a mission for the sisterhood when she wanted to kill you in part 2. Would she really not be able to tell that we were lying, though? I suppose because it's not the same as her, is it? It's not Bene Gesserit, it's Bene Tleilax, isn't it? I suppose it's a sisterhood.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens. Well, all right.
Hardcore. Although, finally, when I am done with making aluminium ingots, turn them into duraluminium ingots so I can make the advanced weapons fabricator. Hell yeah, dude. When advanced weapons fabricator? That's not duraluminium, is it? As far as we know, a Reverend Mother sent us to planet. Oh, true. Yeah, but I thought it was pretty. I thought it was clear that it was the Tleilax who had done that, but maybe not. And although actually they know who we are, though they have our blood and everything, don't they? So although that might be the originals. Like biometrics that were undercover, whatever, of the Reverend Mother. Yeah, I was thinking, don't you need plastanium for advanced ones? Oh, you're wrong. Oh no, that sucks. Duraluminium stuff's great though. You read the duraluminium stuff is the stuff you want to make so you can actually do anything in the DD. Like it was ages before I actually had any tier 6 armor and weapons and stuff. Like way ages. I've done almost all of my DD stuff with tier 5. And duraluminium stuff is pretty easy to farm the plants and stuff as well. Did I ever actually release that video on the roots and stuff? I probably didn't, did I? Fuck's sake. Talking about my altar ducking. Talking about my altar ducking. Matter darken, baby. Right, it is you, douche.
You again.
Yes, douche, it is me again. So, looks like I don't have appointment for tomorrow. Which means I don't need to worry too much about when I wake up tomorrow. I guess das is good, maybe? Das is good. Doing things, das is good. Things get done, das is good. Harsh training which fits inhabitants of Arrakis for existence there without wasting moisture. Dune. Water is scarce on Arrakis, so practice water discipline, wear a silly suit. Right. Here we go, dickhead. You better give me another fight now. If I have to go out between every single one of these, this is going to take forever.
Ah, there you are. Not to sound impatient, but do you have my package?
Radiation core is a curious sort of package to be waiting for, isn't it?
I have big plans for this fighting arena. Grand plans. Don't sweat the details. Nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Your courier has worn itself to a sabotage, but you don't look surprised by that.
It's not the first incident. Look, I appreciate the favor, but I don't know you beyond your fight pit name. Ilara sent you. I will give you more fights. Help how I can. But you let me worry about my problems. Thank you for the package. Now, let's see about getting you some more glory in the pit, eh?
You see, when you get me involved, it becomes my problem too, you fucking
The
nerd.
pit hungers for you again. You've savaged our behemoth brute. But what happens when we surround you with savages? Time to tangle with the feral children of blood, muck, and filth. Like a lion facing hyenas, you will square off against a pack of Kirab.
Okay. If I've got to do a bunch of mobs and then a big boss each time, and in between each one of those I've got to go and get stuff, I'm probably going to get bored of this before the end. If it's just that pattern repeated.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood.
Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who can claim the sound? Who will feed it?
From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands,
The
degenerate killer has arrived.
Such an awful name. Right. Kick booty. Oh god, there's radiation parts on here now. Oop.
Blade found something soft.
Why is this not doing my kill Kirab mission? What do you call it if it was? Balls. There we go, one down, big guy. Come on, you gobshite. I'm trying to. There we go. My god. Yeah, man, I see parrying works.
It'll all be over soon.
What? So. There we go. Okay, parrying does still work. I have to go earlier than before. Hello. Oh. Do I not talk to you again?
Better wash up. I think you still have a bit of Kirab on you. I jest. Now, to give you a real opponent. Aaron the Exile, a former warlord among the Kirab, cast out for reasons one can only guess at. He plans to take back what he lost, one corpse at a time.
Did strangely lately?
We are not but freaks and curiosities here, degenerate killer. Strange doesn't exactly stand out, if you catch my meaning. I would wish you luck, but it would be a shame if Aaron lost. He's nurtured such a vicious, entertaining rivalry with the Master of Chains. Perhaps you'll go have a talk with Aaron and cultivate an equally antagonistic relationship. Form a connection, then strangle each other with it.
I'm returning to the arena, douche.
Your opponent is refuse tossed out of the Kirab, but one sinner's garbage is another's treasure. You will face Aaron the Exile. I invite you to contemplate just what sort of wretched things one must do to get shunned by the Kirab. Make it a good...
Let's go! Hope we'll get some interesting enemies though. I'm a little concerned we're just going to get like just basic enemies we've fought a billion times.
Howdy. The desert delivered. He lost the duel, lost his tribe, lost his name, but the Kirab didn't kill him. They sold him. And now the arena collects. From the filth of Haga Basin, here crawls Aaron the Exile. And facing him, from nobody to nightmare, 3 fights deep and climbing the heap, it's the Degenerate Killer!
Let's fuck shit up.
Time to go to sleep, pup.
Is the whole thing radioactive? No, okay, cool. Just parts of it. Is he gonna wait in there or something? No, good. Oh, why the hell didn't that hurt him? Oh, you fuck's sake. Ah.
I'm gonna tip.
Ah, bastard. Nope.
Time to feed the pit.
I've got no thingies left, heal kits left now. What did that turn off? Oh shit. Oh no! He's got booted him now. Well, that's fucking awesome. Why don't I get ads if he's got pecking ads? It's not one-on-one now, is it? At least he's a slow motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. I mean, this is interesting at least with the,
I'm gonna tickle your
Oh wait, why is it there? This gobshite.
Time to feed them.
Run.
I'm gonna tickle your innards.
That sounds ominously a little bit sexual. I'd rather you not tickle me in it, thank you.
Time to feed them, kid. I'm gonna tickle your innards. Your water is mine.
I'm a rather fan of my innards not being tickled, thanks. Oh, you gobshite. What the hell is it? Oh, there's one here.
I'm gonna tickle your
Oh. Oh, I never thought about checking the bodies for bandages. I'll buy some from the trader.
Another body, another echo in the crowd. The killer doesn't just win, they claim. Keep your eyes on this one, Harko. If they keep climbing, we'll all be kneeling before a monster.
Man, see? Man, monster, man. He's got monstrous giblets, man. So yeah, we'll get some medi bandy doodle jizz from the get some jizz from the vendor. That's the reason they sell iodine pills then. Do.
Got enough come and fight, do you?
Oh, there's a load, so... I mean, I bet A-Train will be very happy about this. He no longer has to get the freaking scraps just to make some heal kits. I don't think I need anything else though. I'd have died 5 times over. So let's move the iodine to that and that. Swap with that.
There you are. They murmur your name around the
Innards.
pit. Your fight with Brute was no fluke. Aaron's defeat proves it. You are a contender to watch.
I have to admit, there's a thrill to the roaring crowd and my name on their lip. I'm not here for rancid street fame. I'm here on a purpose with love blessing. I care not what the rabble thinks of me. The universe gave me nothing but my own skill to write my fortune. And nobility.
I bet you work hard to make sure people think that of you. An excellent angle. The effect killer. It plays good. Crowds like to be sneered at. I could help you manage your image and do other favors besides. Perhaps for another favor from you. Have you heard of the Alaka drug? It is formed from burning Alaka wood. Mutes the self-preservation instinct. Fantastic for gladiator fights. I awaited a shipment that never arrived.
We'll do one more of these.
What went wrong.
Come back.
Find my Alaka, and I will help you further infiltrate the fight pit community.
if we fight a group, then a boss, and then he asks me for another thing, I'm done with the stream. It's if people give me good reason, I'll come back. But like, so there's haven't we already killed this guy?
Well done. You handled that nicely.
Then I could talk to these in between. What's really keeping you going, Brew? I mean, really, didn't we kill this guy?
Fast as smoke, sharp as broken glass. Every strike's measured, every step rehearsed. If you ask me, which you did, I'd say that's not gutter-born instinct. Whoever taught them wasn't teaching for the pit.
Okay, extra dialogue between each one is cool.
You helped exile his teeth from his skull. Pit's a better place without his stink in it. But don't get drunk on glory. You're gonna need your head on straight for what comes next. The Master of Chains collects screams down here, and he's already thinking about adding yours to its chorus.
So we've got. Who's this again? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got at least 4 left. Looks like it might actually only be 4. That's not too bad. I was thinking it'd be more than that. What? Not bad. It's definitely. I think this will require another stream to finish them. That's assuming it even finishes after that. I hope it doesn't just finish after we reach the end of this. I wouldn't have thought so. So I didn't look where we actually need to go for this one. Hopefully it'll tell us in the thing when we load back in. For the arena that we're not supposed to kill people in, they're using a lot of live rounds and radiation and grenades and stuff. Holy crap, loading. Bloody. I feel like I'm complaining a lot, but I also feel like I'm only complaining about things that are really annoying. Shipman's last reported location, the deep desert. Okay. We're going to the deep desert now. Okay, that's at least something different. Things I really want to unlock the Lou Landsrat stuff. I assume, does anyone know if I have to do all this to unlock the Landsrat? Like the new Landsrat stuff? Let's talk about golf, like desert golf in the world chat. We talked about it for a few hours now. Why is he telling me to go there again?
Still sniffing.
What? Really injected there. So deep desert, let's get there. Damn it, yeah. So now we've actually been doing the normal thing and not overworld. It's a one time, it hasn't really helped that much.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
I guess pinnacle.
Most folks, let's try to avoid me.
guys are all pretty equidistant to an edge of the Haga, so. Don't worry, folks. We've only got 2 more loading screens before we can look for what we need to in the deep desert. Oh, silver! Away! All fixes away when we're efficient in the long run. I agree. You know the one thing about these missions they have to do is at some point they tell you need to go to a place only to find out that when you get there you need to go back again. It happens. Yeah, that's basically the stuff that it's complaining about. It is totes annoying. It's just tedious. It's like the this fetch quest type stuff. And it just prolongs everything without any substance. But I mean, many games do it. But Murden said is the way. You can do both, you know. That's what question. Yeah. Hey, I'm wondering, how does someone like Corvo need water still? Don't they have like far more than they'll ever need? Like a month or 3 ago. They definitely improved the deep desert with this. Way better. Confirm. What the hell is that person flying like? Oh, they're using a booster. I don't mind that you have to go to a place and have to do something and then go back, but it's just a place not doing it. Yeah, that's just basically what I'm on about, yeah. Right, this is way too far to the east. Let's go back out and go in the other thing. So I keep my traps on at all time when off and not at capacity, but it gets to a point where you use so much traps on them. Except if you use all storage for water maybe, but I don't do that. How much is he possibly making though? That's insane. Yeah. Cheers. That's what I like. I was fortunate. It ended up being that I did. I heard Chapter 3 storyline was pretty significant. Does that seem to be the case? Not so far, but I think I feel like I'm in a lot of fluff at the moment. I expect it will get better. It's not bad. It's just it feels like there's going to be a lot of repetition. So I'm doing that arena and I'm fight a group, fight a boss, do a thing, and it's just go fetch something. It's almost like for the foreseeable future, the story's on pause while I do something that will take me time to do. Walk to me. Already, it's right on time. Right on time. It's right on time. I've also childhood of chaos. I've just over 4 million on my base, and I built a base specifically for processing plastinium, plastinium that has 8 million water capacity. I have 2 million. It's more than one person will ever need, but I guess maybe these are guild with like 15 person to a base, maybe? I don't know. What are you guys fucking building with all that plastinium? Whatever. Is this by any chance a testing for Solid Heart? It is! This is one I've done plenty of times, I believe. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, it seems to YouTube, my preview on YouTube is way behind. Click live, there we go. Right, Bosh. Ooh. Yo, Gaming Christy, how's it going? I hope you're having a swishy swell one. Nah, that's not gonna work. That was the ball and the hole. What? What's the job? Was it built to farm plasticity doodles 24 hours? Why? Why would you subject yourself to such a thing? Wait, what? Oh, it's outside. It's not in here. Good building and chilling. Hells yeah, is that enshrouded or Valheim or what? Enshrouded, eh? Any more nerds to kill that I can see? I've got a scan. Great. They waited for me to take the scanner off the thing in place of the iodine pills. Not do anything. Wait, where is my scanner? Oh, you fucking kidding me? Did that auto get put into a friggin' thing at the base? I don't think I did. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Am I going mad? Did I put it away? I must have. Okay. So I gotta now go back and get a scanner. You know where I live, it's so hot nowadays that I need to keep any and all chocolate in the freezer to keep them from melting. Yeah. Working on a windmill. Ah, cool, cool. If I need to go back to the base to get a scanner, I think I'm done for today. Can I, unless I can make one here. To use the Thopter scanner. Oh, good thinking. Probably not, but we'll give it a go. No. It doesn't look like it, although it seemed like it did put something here, but I can't see it now, so maybe? Might have been that. Oh, here we go. Footprints. There are footprints here, possibly left by those who took the Alaka shipment, perhaps leading to wherever they are holed up. Okay. I might be able to do this without the thing. Hope so. More footprints. I just lost them the second I looked away then. I sworn I saw them a minute ago. Okay, cool. I didn't need to go back and get one, thank goodness. Sunflies, yeah, I mean, it's really what? When it's dropping the price, you just buy it and then resell for a higher price. Well, when there's way too much, the more than anyone will ever use, then you can get to the point where you have no money and loads of product that no one will buy. So it doesn't always work, that does. Chinese guild.
Found them. I need help.
What the? Oh, wrong weapon. How are you doing, bro? Okay.
They're here.
Okay, two of these fuckers at once is annoying as hell. There we go. Oh, finally. Finally, scuba diver to be. Yabba-doo, thanks and your scoop, cannot hide it. Finally, scuba diver dee.
There's someone here.
Donker. It's a donker doodle dan, dear Mark doodle hillicket. Don't mind if I do skillity. A trader's base log. Acting on an anonymous tip, we managed to shoot down a suspicious ornithopter. Investigating proved the tip true. The crashed ornithopter was transporting a shipment of a lacquer drug. We took 3 boxes into custody, placing them behind pentashield doors as a precaution while we sort this out, awaiting further instructions. That's the cure that on me the crates of a lacquer. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. Walk to me. Walk right in, 'cause you're right on time. Right on time, you're right on time. Oh wait, what's I supposed? Oh, there is something in here. Lovely. A lackadoodles. A lackadaisical. You fucking nerd. Skibbity 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 doo. Walk to me. Right, so there's something here. Lovely. there's another thing in there. What? I just picked it all up, didn't I?
Reveal yourself.
Eat my fucking head, dogs. Ooh. I've got a lovely bit of intel, dilly dilly. So, where's the last chest? Is it this one? Yes. So, let's also see if we got a good thing. What's that? Gold sword. Probably got 1,000 of those in there, buddy. Are these extra mobs that were in because of the mission? Probably. Skibbity-doo, skibbity-doo, skibbity-doo. Walk right in, cause you're right on time. Maxim, right. Let's see what Maxim wants. Meow. Oh, Maxim. You came and you fought in the thingy. Oh, I didn't need it in the end. I managed to progress without one. I think just for my state of mind, let's just go straight to Harco, not Arrakis, damn it. Harco. Instead of Haggadoodles first. Wait, can I go to that via the overworld map? No. Oh, how long will this take, I wonder? I need to make a note to do. Right. Okay, this is helpful. I'd have to go through Hagar this way. So yeah, it was actually, so for this one, it was worse going through the things, not going through the overworld map. Right. Let's see what's up, bruh.
I dreamed that you brought me my Elaka drug. Tell me this dream was prophetic.
I do indeed have your Elaka. It seems you were sabotaged once more.
You are correct. No one knew of the shipment. The pilot was not the talkative type. Whoever tipped off the Atreides gained nothing from it but my ruin. I owe large debts to dangerous folk. It's why the fighting pit must succeed. Someone is putting the squeeze on me. Someone is sabotaging me.
Being very candid today.
Let us start over. Ilara vouches for you. You have been nothing but reliable to me, and you fight like a demon in the pit. Let us speak more freely.
Let us.
I am Maxim Dubrov, voice of the blood-stained desert, advocate of the pit. What do you want to know?
I'm not sure I care about all this. How does one end up running a place like this? Why we're in a fighting pit? Why not?
Yes, and that business is best advanced by getting you back into the pit. Don't want to make anyone suspicious, eh?
No, Baleful. Why? What's happened, man? So what is my next fight?
Well, to keep your cover, I must throw minor exhibition fights at you between contenders and treat you like any of my other fighters. You will fight a group of slaves, high and fierce on the Alaka. This builds a theme, a story, leading up to your next big fight, the Master of Chains.
Okay, right. If after the Master of Chains he asks us to do another thing, we'll pick this up another day. If I have to then repeat that whole thing another 3 times after this before anything happens. Actually, no, it would probably be 4, wouldn't it? Because we'd have the mysterious dude, the one that we're after.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Let's go! Alright, I'll come to you. Okay. That's perfectly timed. You have to kill 2 at once then. Good lord. I like them not having shields, that was nice. The stamina was low though. Stamina was a freaking low. What up?
Hell of a fight! That Ilaka drug is going to elevate this arena. But you're not quite ready for the Master of Chains. We still have a story to finesse, a theme to reinforce. Next, you will fight a pack of slavers.
Yeah, at least this is different.
The tension.
Now we'll fight the slavers and I will fuck shit up. Operation fuck shit up.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
It's me, everybody. It's me. Oh, damn it.
Pit hungers, and it feasts tonight!
Holy crap. Oh, come on. Just do... Thank you. There we go. That one's a beast. Took some effort, man. Oh, come on, you big smash. Too good. Never mind. Why can't... Oof. Always the same crowd shot. Yeah, Let's Focus could have rotated it. I know, right? I was thinking that. Welcome back, Balafall Man. Right, boss bag, master chains. Let's fuck him up.
Hear the clinking of dreadful chains? They announce your next opponent.
Yo!
We have built up the tension and rivalry beautifully.
Dude, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Very much appreciate it. And for the 15 freaking months of doing it, man. Hell's to yeah. Thank you, man. Master Chains, how well do you know him? Has he acted strange of late?
You keep asking questions like that. We're all strange here.
On me.
I do encourage you to speak with him. Build up that rivalry. For the audience.
Is everything about showmanship with you?
Life is showmanship. You decimated those poor slaves, building sympathy. You defeated some slavers, whetting the audience's appetite. Now you face the slaver of slavers, the apex slaver. Defeat him, break the chains, complete the story.
Break it off chain.
The audience howls for it.
I'm ready.
You dealt with Eren the Exile handily, but your next opponent is something else entirely. A slaver by trade who fights in the pit for the love of it. The degenerate killer versus the master of chains. That has a lovely ring to it. Excuse me while I work on my batter.
Maybe I should have spoken to the Master of Chains after I killed Aaron, but oh well. I'm guessing he would have been all pissy. Like a little pissy bitch. The kind of vibe I get from a little pithy bitch. Boy, howdy. Right down a hair, Scooby.
Ask the desert for violence, and it answers with a scream. He broke men before breakfast and sold their names for spice. From the slave pits of Neo-Carthage, the master
A master chain.
And facing him, each fight adds a verse to the hymn of horror. The chorus, screaming. Give it up for our challenger, the degenerate killer!
The word freedom is a just whisper.
Shut up. Oh.
I will bark.
Okay, my stamina's not acting. There we go. Oh, they killed both of them, I did, yeah. Nice.
The stronger you fight, the sweeter the suit.
Right, my dick. Oh man, the freaking the scoping on this is so freaking annoying. Just run. God damn it.
Freedom dies one slave at a time. Today it dies with you.
So many freaking ads.
Even pain binds you to me.
Come on, drop down. Thank you. At least up here they won't get on my tits. Oh, unless he falls down like a twat.
Changed. They tell you who you are.
That's just annoying. Holy crap. There we go. Oh my god. He's getting really annoyed toward the end.
This butcher's ladder only ends one way, folks. A throne of bones or a grave in pieces. So far, no signs of slowing.
So, we'll see. Does he just send me out again? If so, then it'll be good for today. We shall see it in only in about 10 minutes once it's loaded.
You broke the chains. You humbled the master. Most importantly, you entertained the crowd. You are quickly becoming my favorite killer.
Well, that's sweet. I'm looking for one who is, not what they think.
Ilara sent you, but I am the one who tipped her off in the first place. You can speak freely, killer. I know you seek a face dancer.
Who do you suspect?
If I were a betting man, and I pathologically am, I would put my money on the Dancer of Veils. They are an utter mystery. Face dancers are slippery, or so I gather. But the pit is the one place they can't escape you.
He's gonna be all, no, you need to go through everything. All the pageantry first.
They are the top fighter. It would look suspicious to skip you ahead. You must fight your way there and, thankfully for me, earn those fights with favors. There is an Ixian shipwreck laying in the desert. It's called the Hephaestus. I am told it teems with the ghoulish creatures called suboids. I need some of that horror in my pits. But once again, a saboteur has struck. I hired mercs to capture the beasts. But at the
What a
last
surprise.
minute, someone outbid me and those curs reneged on the deal just as they were departing. Catch up to the mercenaries. Find out what their new orders are. Ensure that I can acquire my suboids. Such monstrosities should not go to waste.
Right, so we're finishing off for the day. Let's check with the Master of Chains.
Come to gloat.
Of course, Ramsey. Call me a little bird again. You fought well as a lurcher.
Polite to the end. Just promise me you'll win the next match, so as to spare my pride.
If you change quite a name, how'd you end up in the pit? Now that I'm moving up, what can you tell me about Thrax? Have you noticed any signs of peculiarity?
I'm afraid you've entered a menagerie of freaks. You'd have to be more specific.
That's reveals.
Never seen anyone move like him. It's not just that he's deadly, it's his flair. You could bet against him, and you'd still celebrate his victory. Hell, if corpses could clap, his victims would likely applaud the performance.
What brings you the okay, cool. Right, so thank you everyone for joining. I think we're gonna leave it there because it's literally all I'm thinking at the moment is, okay, I've got to go pick something up, then I'll come back, I'll fight another group, maybe two, then I'll fight a boss, and Bob is raiding me just as we're ending. Yo, Bob, what? Thanks for the raid, though. Still here? Yeah, I'm literally finishing off now, so we'll be raiding someone again in any moment. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Bob. Welcome, raiders. We're just finishing off because it's a little repetitive. We've currently in a sort of a. We kill a group, we kill a boss, we pick something up, we come back, we kill a group, we kill a boss, we pick something up, we come back, and blah blah. And honestly, we're 5 hours in. I think that's enough for today. But yo, welcome James MC and Susie Snoozy. So who? Oh, what were you guys playing, by the way, Bob? Today, and shout out the survival bar. Let's see if that works. Playing Icarus with Beeps. Ah, cool. Hells yeah, man. Did that shout out work? It did not. Oh no, because you're just you're not the anymore. Okay, right. It's both, isn't it, Dark Lord? I thought there was a. That's the. Oh, it's SO if I'm using the command from the bot, isn't it? That work? Yeah, there we go. How's it? Thank you, Dark Lord. Nobody asked for a name change. Hells yeah. Well, swish, man. And right, yeah. So thank you everyone for joining. It was awesome to have you. And thank you, Bob, over the raid, and welcome raiders. We're gonna find someone to raid. So let's see who's on real fast. Who's following? I don't know about you, Bob. I always have to go to the front page of Twitch, not to the raiding thing, to see who's actually on. So, who out of who's on? Let's go with Subawan. Subawan's doing some Valheim. Griffin, remind me to update this. Box. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. No, but I can. Yeah, that channel is abandoned now. Doodly-doo. So let's raid Subawan, and on YouTube. Raid, and who's on YouTube? There's a monument. The monument. Edit. Customization, redirect. Right, so we've got. Oh, Beebs is still playing Icarus. Is he playing for a while longer? Let's raid Beebs on YouTube. Right, thank you everyone for joining. It was awesome to have you. And next stream, there might be a stream tomorrow for like Resident Evil, but we'll see. Potentially. I do want to play it, so I don't know yet. But keep an eye out. Because I'm working on a video as well that I would prefer to release tomorrow for No Man's Sky on YouTube. And the next stream otherwise will be Sunday with No Man's Sky. So thank you all. Have an awesome one. I'll catch you next time. Peace. Yeah.